All these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
Pip, do you know what a tortoise is?
Do you?
No, I was asking if you did, maybe.
No.
Okay.
You need a slow fall, Growlus?
Yeah, at some point.
I'm waddling over.
If you jump back, I'll try to spot blast you.
I
Oh, you're
mean,
just dead.
yeah, the ticking damage is
It ramps up
stupidly high.
pretty fast.
Just live.
Now, why didn't they nerf that by 20%, huh?
Was there a health nerf, or did she have the same health?
She has
No.
the same health, but there is effectively a health nerf, yeah.
Yeah, with
Shield,
the shield
yeah.
being smaller, yeah, you get more uptime in P2 since she'll still phase on energy.
Yeah, I feel like that's the
mean-
biggest nerf.
It is the biggest nerf. More than that, though, like, she's weird, and, like, when you break the shield early, she basically just sits there and doesn't do anything, so...
We talking about Pip?
Fascinating.
Huh?
Breaking Pip's shield, yeah. When you break her shield, she goes into a shield stun. You can do bonus damage on her for 20 seconds.
Girls, I'm using a staff right now.
Okay. You don't have to.
I don't know what
I
that
didn't
means.
mean like a shield like that. It's like an energy shield. You know that.
It's not taking reduced physical damage from having
Pip
an
is trying to
shield.
hide the fact that she recently got an
Razageth
energy
doesn't
shield.
physically have a shield.
Also, don't you run
Yeah.
Lightning Shield?
No.
Checkmate.
Earth
See?
shield?
See, she's afraid. She thinks we can beat her fight, dude. I think we can. Pip, what's your ultimate?
I'm
Bonk.
waiting on
You
our
can.
evoker, I guess.
Oh my god. That seems like a pretty shit ultimate.
Where's the washizzle?
That's a great ultimate. You just come back to life after you die.
I
think you
guess
kill her
so,
twice.
but-
Wait, does
Yeah,
Australia
but
have
the thing is
daylight
that she-
savings time?
It's not like a combat ultimate is the problem. Like, if we kill her, she just dies again.
No, she
Unironically,
comes back.
What?
I mean, I
That's,
don't.
yeah, I know. She comes back and
Isn't
dies
daylight
again. The problem is,
savings
I guess,
only
what is her answer when she like
okay.
comes out?
I didn't know if he's like an hour
resurrection?
off or not. I never know which one the rest of the world does and doesn't do.
I could be wrong. Maybe do the Canadians do daylight saving?
Yes.
We do it because of you bastards.
Oh yeah, someone shipping wall shade because yeah, it gets weird with daylight savings time and oceanic raids.
Yeah,
But
he
we
probably
sprung
thinks the raid
forward.
is an
Shouldn't
hour
he
from
be an
now.
hour early?
No.
No, that's the
It'll be
opposite.
4:30 right now.
Yeah,
Like last week, right now it was 4:30, but now it is 5:30.
Oh yeah.
If they don't turn their clocks back until April 2nd.
Yeah, when I used to raid Oceanic, there was about a 2-hour window, and sometimes the raids would be at a certain time, and then sometimes they'd be 2 hours earlier or later, and it always confused me.
It's not even online at Discord.
They do daylight savings, but it's April and October instead of
Yeah,
November.
that's what it was. It's like it would move twice. It moved once for us, and then it would move once for them. And so by the end of it, there was this like, I used to have to get up at 5 a.m. to raid, and then suddenly I was getting up at 3 a.m.
Do we think he's awake right now?
It's 11:30 a.m.
Yeah. So
That doesn't necessarily
Are you
mean
serious?
anything,
Have
though.
you seen how late these degenerates stay up?
I don't know.
I'm talking about everyone besides Group 4 and Raid.
Some healer chatting right there.
I mean, it's pretty true. I guess maybe Co's the exception there too, but I've seen Discord messages and guild chat going till like 4 a.m.
don't suppose anyone has any alternative methods of reaching him.
Let me get my didgeridoo.
Yeah, let me
I'm
drive
sending
over
a
there.
carrier pigeon.
No, I didn't.
Carrier pigeon won't survive in Australia? Are you serious?
We'll make it to Australia.
Drop bears will eat it. Alright, let's get Ellie in here.
Ellie's already here.
Ellie.
Washley was last online 7 to 8 hours ago. That just seems like a sleeping man.
It does seem that way. Although that would put him at a pretty degen hour for going to bed.
Is it? It's like 2 a.m.
Like 2 or 3 a.m. is not degen hour?
I mean, I guess the
Not-
normal
not for
people it is.
Aiden.
Yeah.
I enjoy
I'm
getting
going to
more
bed
than
at
4
2 or
hours
3
of
a.m.
sleep.
Aiden's time, and I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah, Ghost is super degen.
Yeah, Ghost is like, oh fuck, I see sunlight.
Yeah.
I must retreat to my bedroom.
That's okay. Father Time will catch up with you.
My boss killed that for me because I've got morning, like 8 a.m. meetings every day because we've got a team in India. So I can never degen again.
I mean, has anyone paid attention how far ahead of raid he normally logs on? Like, is it going to be another 45 minutes at this rate?
Probably.
Probably. He's usually pretty close to raid time.
I mean, we'll figure something out, but it's gonna be.
Could go do some heroic. Cap.
Yeah. Let's get Rice a ring. Let's Kitchen's got his torch, so we're good there.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm done with early. Good luck, y'all.
Rice needs a trinket, not a ring.
I need a trinket.
Doesn't he want the ring too?
Ring is nothing without Mythic. It's like 80 DPS.
80 DPS, bro.
is, yeah.
Field may have
DPS is
gotten
DPS.
nerfed, but DPS is DPS.
I mean, we miss his spiral on 3 and then Marius's grip on the 4th one. Or we could swap Illy on Gamp Schwago for a while and get like Ellie or Bomani. But then that messes with the first intermission stuff, which is probably okay-ish.
I think while she's damage on intermission, first set of ads is pretty big too.
Yep. I mean, more, we would either, it just messes with it in a bunch of ways.
Potentially just spatial the 4th one, and just I don't know how many what the spiral does for other people needing to knock
I mean,
it
I
knocked
think
off.
every warlock relies on the spiral because they're always pretty vocal about missing the 3rd one.
Does it affect their teleport or just them using their personal gate?
Their
Teleport.
personal portal.
Yeah, I'll go Void Elf.
I mean, I'm Void Elf, but
Have we never done this with one evoker? I forget who's been out.
We have not, no.
Oh, wow.
We made Walshy go to a LAN to raid when his computer was MIA.
Oh, right.
Do we need 2 evokers?
I mean, I think if we had started initially with only 1, we might be fine, but this far in, I think people are pretty reliant on this stuff.
Well, we have an evoker. Just say the word, Grolly.
Yeah, let me...
Rally.
Man, Growls has to type at hole.
Yeah, I was about to say, did that just make you feel terrible every time you type that, Growlus? Because usually it's for like a pretty shitty reason, and then you actually have to type
If you start typing Ellie, it'll autocomplete, and you don't actually have to type his nickname.
You also have the power to just change his name.
That's true.
You just play God.
Yeah, but that's like infringing on freedom of speech.
Just shove him back in the closet, Growlus. It's fine.
There is no
Oh.
freedom of speech.
Actual erasure.
Yeah, you have no freedoms online.
it's
What?
the guild's Discord, not his.
So Ellie would
Rawls is the guild, though.
be going to our side.
I mean, are we just having Illy play Evoker on the other side then?
I mean, which is more disruptive, having basically a new person
I guess
on
that's
one
true.
side, or having a new person on 2 sides, kind of?
He's apparently in a game of Overwatch 2, so I don't know how long until he sees that.
He's coming.
Well, he just
Oh, okay.
he missed the channel.
Wrong hole,
Ellie,
wrong hole.
You are needed.
The Australian forgot about daylight savings time.
I guess go ahead and swap Illy.
Okie doke.
The schwags, man. He makes it.
I'm a swag man.
Where did Keats just go?
Only
I
North America.
I
does
moved
daylight
him,
saving
or
time.
tried to move him at the same time as Illy left, so...
Just because they're rogues, they're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
All
leaves like
rogues
one
is the
goes.
same.
Well, I mean, the boss did get nerfed, so hopefully we can still get some decent progression in this 40-minute period or whatever.
Give me a second to get the bars set up. It will not take long.
Do you have the rescue macro as well for whoever you're rescuing?
No, I will need that.
Illy's an evoker now?
For the time being, until we get our Australian, yeah.
He has a name, Grollis.
Not after this.
Yikes.
Just kidding.
Permabench.
Jesus
Christ.
Thank you, thank you.
So you are rescuing two different people, though. So you rescue Pip on 2 and Marius on 4.
Okie doke. I will get those set up and prepared.
And then your spiral is on 3, but I can put a warning thing on it for you.
Spiral on 3. Okie doke. I will. Give me a second. I can consume that information in a second. I just want to get my bars proper and stuff.
How many bars proper?
I have to like since I hadn't swapped over to base on this characters, but I just have to like swap the layout, which I have saved, and then keybind my stuff. I wish that it would save that action parts that I act instead of just putting them into the ether whenever I do anything. Thankfully, this class doesn't have the most buttons. Also thankful that I screenshot my fucking bars a lot. Why do I have 2 red? Bark, 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 bark.
You can start like fantasy and stuff.
Oh, this one.
Who's gonna say it?
The dog.
Dog nailed it.
Yeah. Okay. Orkin.
These dogs are bark.
Hey, you should also check your talents while we're here, since nobody has... Well, I mean, if you've played since Thursday, you should check your talents.
Oh, shit. My talents are actually wrong.
Who am I font of magicking on this? Marius has. Carly, do you know who Walshy was fonting?
I have not the foggiest.
Alright, well, you get it for now.
Just don't do Marius. Yours will do nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a super. But I take it for survivability.
Yeah, then anyone. Probably Raisins, just because Raisins is on your side. Would be
Oh,
my
that
guess.
makes sense. I'm trying to think of anything I'd be missing. Need to get macros though, actually.
So, but you have to have like the person targeted. So, like the generic one, I have to have like Marius clicked ahead of time before I press it. The one with the at name, I don't. Whatever.
That's true. I think I'll probably just have a Marius and a Pip one. I need Marius and Pip, correct?
Yes.
Time spiral.
It can't hurt to have the other one because if either Marius or Pip is dead when it's your turn to rescue them, then you either have to panic hit the other person or.
Yeah, I have a mouse over for it already. So I'll just use that baseline, and then I'll have these on their own buttons.
You should get the spiral pop up. I think you had the weaker set up from Kurag, so.
Wait, say again?
You should get like the reminder weaker pop up for your time spiral since I think you set it up for Rogue on Kurag.
I did. And do we have any of the stamina enchants in the bank? For pants?
I have no idea. I haven't looked in a while.
I have one on me if you need it.
I do need it.
Guess who's now online on Discord?
Oh god damn it, Walshy, you bitch.
Bro, I knew that was gonna happen.
Goofy
Goofy. He's in D&D.
He's still D&D,
Oh.
yeah. So.
So I mean, I can't call him either.
Oh god.
I tried.
There he is.
Walshy.
I missed right. Oh fuck, man.
You goober. I'm setting up my fucking evoker right now and taking fucking forever because of your clown ass.
Oh, holy shit, man. I'm so
clown.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's not really supposed to know this. Like,
No, the entire world revolves around America.
He still is a clown. Granted, Raid is at the same time for me, so.
I didn't fucking know it. Wait. Oh,
yeah, we need to just
shit.
warn
Yeah,
him
the
ahead
time
of
changes on Sunday.
What time change?
Yeah, have you heard of daylight savings time, Walshy?
America
Yeah,
is the
but
center of the universe, so if you don't know
I
what
don't-
we're doing,
I thought it was still daylight. Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
I guess it is in your country for another month, but
I hate this shit, man.
Me too.
Just remember it changes again in April.
well, but only
Wait.
locally. Don't
Yeah.
confuse the boy.
So you were on 8 hours ago. You would have been and seen that daily reset message, and that should have signaled something in your brain like this isn't the same time.
No, that's not how that works.
It's just like, oh shit, I should go to bed.
It's basically what happened to me. I woke up and I was like, oh shit, I slept late today.
Twago's log Adam.
did you ever zone in?
Sitting here setting everything up.
Oh,
Really
well,
did, but
I don't know if Schwago. I mean, he wasn't gonna play it anyways, but I don't know if it was locked for no reason.
It's locked for her. I don't really care.
Was there a cauldron?
Not yet, no.
So actually, anyone who did before we pull won the pull.
no one did before the pull, I think.
Nobody had that.
House wins.
Wait, I would have had that.
I did see you post in guild chat.
Did I miss it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, boss was nerfed, but it's mainly stuff that like should just make it more consistent to get to the prog parts for us. And then like it should end up making it so we go into the last phase at a lower HP, and it should make it so the fulminating charges don't just end up killing the people, since the damage it did was kind of insane. So big nerfs, but like mainly in terms of letting us get to the parts we have barely seen more consistently.
Yeah, not jailer level nerfs.
After those nerfs.
What would a jailer level nerf on this fight be?
Remove
Breath no longer
winds.
kills you. Yeah.
Wind's breath
Yeah,
is like a
winds-
5-second kill now.
Somebody explain to me what the nerfs were.
Just extra damage. It's just like damage taken decrease.
The only one that's relevant to you. I mean,
If it's just damage
really
lowered,
relevant
then
to you, yeah.
it's not relevant.
Like
Random
the-
ass raid damage reduced by 20%.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, so nothing changes.
I mean,
People live better.
the only fundamental change is they changed the phase 2 and 3 charges, the big blue circles that used to just be a root, like root in place. You had to freedom. Now it's just a snare. So you can move without a freedom or whatever.
I'm ready. Sorry.
I think I fixed all the node stuff, so we should be good. Let's do it. Actually, Ko, Walshi, and Raisins need Ventus. The delayed start notwithstanding, it's like a extreme push goal to potentially kill this at the end of this week. But we should, at the very least, set ourselves up so that early next week we can finish this off and be done with it.
Let's just do it in the first poll.
Bro, that still seems so soon. I guess I don't know how hard the last few phases are, but like...
Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't think most people know, like, how front-loaded this fight is, so...
I keep seeing like 10 pulls in last intermission and last phase. It's getting there with everyone alive that many times. It's the hard part.
Much breath.
5, 4, 0 FPS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath.
My board expired.
Any damage reductions in the first phase?
Yeah, the charges do less damage, and the lash dot that she puts on people does less damage.
Nice.
5, 4,
Aiden was saying, they haven't nerfed breath.
Yes, that will still kill you.
Second pushback.
No, I mean that's good. Like not like I think nerfing just random AoE damage is fine.
3,
2,
Spark.
1.
What the fuck?
I just realized I have the wrong fucking talent set up. Oh my god.
Oh, does that mean one of the priests is dying or one of the shamans is dying? Which one is it?
Nah, I just have to rescue macros bound.
and
third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And breath. Skipped breath.
5,
to our last sparks.
3, 2.
Can do one by square.
Much breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Last pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And much breath. Alright, stop here in a second. Go ahead and stop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Oh my god, it's Shaco.
Or it does have his
That was the
restoration.
goal.
He does, yeah.
Boots.
Oh, yeah.
4,
Really.
3,
They're made for walking.
2,
I
1.
pressed it, man.
Five,
Ring?
4,
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Move.
On top of us.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Directly on
1.
the next one's.
Kicks.
Finish the run right there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready to move.
Big damn.
Next. And we'll bait the next one.
Huge. Moving. I do not have gore
5,
fiends.
4,
We're baiting.
3, 2.
I used on the first
1.
one.
Try to save it for this one always.
Okay. Well, I can
They're
double
walking
grip
through.
still. I just need to kick on one of them.
In that instance, you did not need to move those.
2, 1.
Next. Kicks.
Back on. And just remind yourself of your spread spot while we're getting set up.
Pog.
Pre-spread.
Where's it called? There you are.
Here's your pod.
Inversion. Let's get to the last inversion and spread back out. In range, you're going to follow this first wave out.
Or you could back up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And then spread those out. Bring them on range if you need to, and then enter your first spark position.
3, 2, 1.
And then wave after.
I don't taunt back here, right? Like you just... Yeah.
Spread for wave. And then spread for his second absorption. Oh, oh no! Spread, spread. Inversion. Inversion. And spread. This next wave, you're gonna follow it out again ranged. It's gonna be sparks first, so you have to clear these fast. And then follow the wave out.
I cannot... Okay. Yes.
And then we're gonna have our last wave coming up. Be
Or your
pre-spread
next
again.
pod.
Sorry.
Into our last sparks, and then it's absorb shield, so you literally throw everything you have left at these sparks.
I stop for you. Clear everybody near me.
And you're pre-spreading.
Oh, one spark went off.
Couldn't get it.
I mean, yeah, we have so many people dead.
Yeah, just a lot of people dead.
Can they make like
Live through it
more
with the buff,
groups of
actually. It's
square?
not
Is
that
that
bad.
possible?
Ask me again after. I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh,
Some good old-fashioned proggies right there.
The spark with that buff is actually like almost nothing. Like, the spark's doing nothing compared to the storm surge.
Purdy poggers.
I'm just asking for like, we have like one group of square.
yeah, we keep having one group. I'm not really sure
do we do
why
here?
it ends up that way.
Explain.
So we basically
5,
are on the one
4,
between,
3,
or the one on
2,
star first
1.
and circle. I'll go over this, but we're hitting those two, and then Warrior, you're gonna run over to the one by moon and tank it for a bit. Yeah, what do you mean?
One's not tanked, it's just sitting there casting.
Yeah, there is one that is technically different, so.
It's like electrified versus colossal storm fiend.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how we keep ending up with one group of square, but that is something I think we want to avoid. I believe what I've been saying is star and moon are kind of your markers for where we want square groups. I think that's right. Yeah, star moon. So make sure we're trying to do that just so if you like are a blue person, you don't have to run around the world basically to get it there.
It's just because like I want to make another group, but then everyone else is stacking in one area, so I'm basically getting no damage buff if I do that.
I guess the easiest way to do...
Yeah, because that was the problem on the first one, because it was just me and you, and then I got inverted like almost immediately.
I feel like we also have another issue with the spark positions on that phase.
I mean, I think people just need to remind themselves of their spark positioning again. Like, it's only the third time or something we've done a lot of those sparks in that phase.
And I don't know about anybody else, but on that one that's like I think it's like sparks and then immediately wave. My two spots are like complete opposite to each other, so I'm like rushing to get over there, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it every time.
Wait, can I use movement shenanigans on that wave or no?
Yes.
I always port over and then back up, like just backpedal into the wave. That's how I'm doing it.
I don't have backpedal bouncer.
Oh, you can just run.
I mean, you're basically in the center for your spark Covestus, and then you're just on the left, I mean, side looking at the picture for your sparks.
So my spark position is I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I sure it's like between orange and star on that platform, it looks like. Versus my wave position, I'm on the opposite side of the boss, closer to moon.
I mean, you are not directly on it, but I mean, you're about as central as players get in that thing, so I mean...
Maybe it's just that I'm trying to adjust based on other players' positions, so I'm always trying to be the farthest out. That's how my mark is. So maybe if that gets corrected, I probably won't have as big a problem as I thought it is.
Oh, it pulses damage if you're inside.
If you're in the wave, yeah. So a couple things to clean up. So one, just everybody go remind themselves of both their positionings in that phase. Two, we're still getting the charges like way closer in than they should be. So I think it's mainly range just not moving out far enough. I know one of them bounced to Carly, which is pretty unfortunate even with the nerfed dot that you get from the thing. So we want to make sure ranged that you're very much following out the wave to a good distance on the first and third in that phase. Because that is also going to shift people, like people being forced to run out of the big blue circle is also going to force positioning off, so. And then 1 sec.
Also, the picture Keith just posted, keep in mind that it is rotated about 30 degrees based on the replay.
I don't know what you're saying. Rotate the picture for me. I'm just kidding.
Rotate your head. Last time I posted that, but I couldn't figure it out.
I can't rotate my head.
What the heck?
It's too hard.
Yeah, just tilt your head like 30 degrees left.
Okay, does everybody see the live note?
Yes, sir.
Nope.
The visual note?
I hit OK.
Si, senor.
I guess I'll go turn that feature on.
I didn't even know you had to turn it on.
You don't. You have to turn it off when your raid leader sends dicks. Not you, though. You would never do that.
I think it was the raid leaders.
Let's see. First, we want to...
Someone to stream this shit. I cannot find where the setting is now. And he's
going to have a
talking.
gateway... That's not good.
Thank you, Ghost.
We just want a gateway on red mark. Going to... So between red and red. Our gateway. So, Wara, you're going to, at the spawn of the ads, you're going to run over to the one on Moon, and you're going to tank it for a bit, and you just need to stay over there enough to get, like, decent threat on it, and then you can run over to the star one. Everybody, let me make sure our range melee split is good. So we only have 10 melee. Did something change? So we're gonna have.
Instead of Bomani. That's the only thing that's changed. If you did the count and we had Bomani.
So all melee are on star on the right side. So basically towards diamond on our picture. That will be all melee plus, let's do Kelly, Ghost, and Rice. And that should be enough.
And
so
diamond?
On star. So you'll be like you'll be basically tightly stacked up in melee by that star ad. So all melee, Rice, Ghost, and Kelly are on that star ad. You're stacked. We're baiting the breath at that ad. And then the rest of the ranged and healers, you're hitting the circle ad. You can multi-dot if you're arranged between them, by the way. But you are loosely spread between basically circle and star. You're hitting circle, loosely spread in between the two. So we'll get our first breath at star. And then the ads are going to swap. And then they're going to spawn their little ads. And nobody can slow them. This is like super critical. So nobody can slow this first set of ads. We let them go directly into the center. So they go in by red, and then everybody basically is in there on red, AoEing them down. And then you're going to run out from that red to where that gateway was by that red mark, and you will bait the next breath there, and then you will take the gateway. So that is bait breath 2. At that point, the ads will have swapped again, but we're still hitting the circle and star ads. So you will then be hitting circle ad unless you are me, Keats, Illy, Kitchen, or Raisins. So everybody will be on circle ad except for me, Keats, Illy, Kitchen, and Raisins, who will be finishing off the star ad, which should be much lower. Everybody clear up to this point? I feel like no, but that's fine.
Hit circle.
Yeah.
After its star gets low. After ad spawn.
So after the ads are dead, yes, then you're on that circle one. After the second bait.
Wait, is this gateway like this? The arrow? How is that gonna...
The gate is between circle and star, past circle.
Yeah, that's what I said, the arrow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Those two big clumps, that's
You gotta
that's the gateway.
just click the other color.
Oh, that's true.
That's the gateway.
There we go.
That's the gateway. Then your last bait, there's only 3 breaths in the phase, is basically going to be on the other end of the gateway, and then you're going to run out of it back towards the new ad that's going to be at star. It's going to be healthy, and you're just finishing it off. And then the only other complication in this phase is that there's going to be 2 more sets of ad spawns, or actually 1 more set of ad spawns that we, again, cannot slow or dot this time. And we let go to the center, and the druids just have to maintain mass root on them. We never, touch or kill them.
So the second set of little ads we CC and ignore?
Yes, so it's second set of ad spawn, nobody can touch them, so if you have, a frozen orb or something you're about to send, you cannot send it if it's going to hit the ads. And then once they get to center, both druids just make sure you are mass rooting, make sure it never runs out or breaks, and then we finish off the remaining big ad, which is again at star, because it's ported there, and then the phase is done after that.
That's just the last set of ads, or
Yes,
you want
first set of ads, we never slow or dot them until we're in the center killing, and the second set we're mass rooting.
Once that first set's in the middle, we give them the car wash.
Yeah.
Throw them in the blender.
I do not.
Dinner?
Any
Never
food?
mind.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, give me 30 seconds.
This part reminds me of the Ashara intermission where the 3 ads spawn and the boss is immune or whatever. Or they're you have to break their shields and stuff.
Reminds me of the Razagast second
familiar.
intermission.
It just seems way easier, but it's just the same little scripted dance.
The Grief Torch is OP.
Pretty good. 4.3 million.
People
damage
die a lot.
Grief Torch. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was looking
I
at
guess-
everybody's. Sorry.
I would just want to, so the gateway being set up correctly, which might take a pull, which is fine in the second intermission, is key because basically it's going to flow. Everybody will still be in the center, AoEing those ads down till pretty late, and the breath is going to be baited. So the gateway needs to be basically in that bait breath line, and then people are running directly to it and taking it out of that breath that's already been baited at the last second is kind of how it flows. So
There will probably be 3 gates there.
Wait, bro,
2
I
or
can't
3.
preset it up?
Also, one
yeah,
thing,
you can set up that gate basically
set
as
up
soon
as
as we
soon as
get
the
to
phase
second
starts.
phase. Yeah.
When the ads spawn, what do we do? I mean, like, we keep hitting the guy next to us?
Yeah, the small ads until they're like gathered in
Next
the
to each
center, which war you can like mass as soon as they're in the center. But until then, you're hitting big ads.
Which
Bryce, you
one?
can wait
though?
to-
Like, just whatever one's next to us?
For the set we're killing, you're still going to be hitting that star ad melee. You'll like dodge out of the first bait breath, and then you'll go back to hitting star big ad until the little ads are in the center.
And then when little ads die, we go to circle?
Unless you're me, Keats, Illy, Kitchen, or Raisins, yes.
Well, I'm not any of those people, so
Not yet. You could be.
maybe one day.
Whereas you can wait until the second intermission starts to place the gate, because there's like a couple seconds where nothing happens, where he takes no damage.
I'm AFK.
Alright, sounds good.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Boss is
1.
insanely low though from that last pull, considering it was messing with the swap.
My dogs are
Yeah, we're
barking.
pumpers.
My FPS is barking.
Mine's the opposite of that.
Yeah. It's bad bark.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, this add-on is sick, bro. I can see people pop cooldown.
Oh, I was saying the wrong spot, sorry. Oh well.
You want it, Growlithe?
You see it like that?
Oh, that's an issue.
We're missing 2 gateways, just
Yep,
FYI.
they timed out.
I timed out. The buff overlay?
I want that.
I see you pop shield wall and ignore pain.
Why would you want to see it playing more pain?
He's judging you.
I am.
That sparks after.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't double port!
Why? Fine.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Last one.
1.
Last pushback. Yeah, stop. Boss. Go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna sleep.
Kicks.
We don't get the first one, we didn't know.
I think it was Metastun that actually had
We're
it.
gonna get breath and go straight in.
Metastun's pog on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next.
Wash you maybe?
Breath. Move.
We'll bait
5,
this next one.
4,
Do we have grip?
2,
Got lots of time.
1.
Bait, 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 bait. Don't get too close. Go. And onto the other side.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stops here.
Kicks.
Go.
Hello.
Hello.
Try not to use AoE stops when we're kicking, eating, or munching kicks.
Hey, you can head to your pre-spread spot.
And rebuffs for people.
So you can set the gateway up whenever. Warlock.
Ramping, bro.
Port, please.
Yeah, it's no hurry. And make sure you gather up by the moon and star blues.
Spotting.
We'll stop moving. You're with one person out in the open, you're fine.
Oh, you want to get to the marks.
And spread.
One person's not good.
What?
Being with one person.
Inversion, if you're only with one person, you're rolling dice.
You need
He's
to get
saying
to
to escort.
And get ready for
That
the
is
wave.
good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, don't just fucking... We lose so much.
Range follow up. And make sure you're far enough outranged.
I
And
can't
then
be your far.
get into sparks.
5, 4.
And remember, we can crunch in here. We don't need to be on the very edges of this circle.
Where's my friend?
And then lost muscles.
Keep watching the last couple, and then get ready for next wave. And then you're pre-spreading for a second shield. Share your spread. And conversion. One more inversion. And then pre-spread. And then get ready for sparks
3,
into
2,
wave. Need to handle these pretty quick. And then you're going to follow that wave out ranged.
We get a
And
ton
then we
spell.
have wave here again. We can do Carlins. Yeah. And then into sparks, which you use everything on, and then our last shield. So
5,
crunch in nice and tight here.
3, 2, 1.
You can come in closer more. And then spread, 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 spread. And then add to your spots.
Hey, got sparks.
It was spark.
Yeah, we got a spot going.
You see where?
It was just directly under the boss.
That one I actually will not have ring back ever. I think.
I
Like, on the
don't have
second
my
one,
shit.
they're so close together.
I think that's just
I'm
still
expanded
while
still
being
when I
dead
was
there.
dead. Yeah, because I clear a lot of shit there. I clipped someone, but
I was still getting to X and you were inverted, so like.
Oh, okay. Because I was
yeah.
trying to. Okay.
Is my darkness at that point praying that I'm in red, Growlus?
It's ideal if you're in red, but you just use it in whichever clump you're in, yeah. It's not like a great cooldown, obviously, in like a clump of 5, but
Even worse in the clump of 3 I was in.
Yeah, well.
But the thing we were saying mid-pool, if there's any confusion, if you're with just one other person and you're blue, you need to go find a bigger group of people. You can't just stand with that one person.
Yeah, I didn't say it right, but I just meant like you don't always like not everyone has to be running to make a big group. If you have like there were 3 people that were near me, and like if we all grouped up, it would have been better because someone had to. I don't know if they were ranged or not, but they were running like really really far, and they didn't do that. We could have just like all conglomerated into.
And it also like it depends. If you're like a group of 2 melee, like you can just run to the biggest clump while you're doing your rotation like the whole time.
Yeah, I just didn't know who was like I mean I always try to find people in general, but like I didn't know if ranged were running or not if they didn't need to.
There was something else too.
My first death was just idiot lightning stuff.
Idiot sandwich.
Well, no, it's like, okay, I'm gonna get out of the devastation, then the half-second stun's like, lol, no, you're not.
We are a Gordon Ramsay meme guild.
Sausage.
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 Give me 1 second to look at log.
The fuck is this gateway?
I want soup.
Soup?
No one's stopping you.
Brew.
I'm actually stopping him.
The Applebee's have soup.
That's the real one.
Are the nerfs this significant, or are we just getting that much better and fresh in the week?
If we are that much better.
We're owning.
Like we were pretty consistent with first phase, so I don't think that had a huge
They
impact.
never
but,
got out of it the rest of the night.
I mean, the nerfs are definitely big.
We've only had one night with Kitchen here before
Wait, didn't
tonight
the
as
shield
well.
get reduced on the ads?
No, the
no.
Stormbolt damage got nerfed a little bit. So, if we
So
miss it,
that's
we
like
get less
that's probably the biggest deal up to like the newish stuff, I would say.
Because like 1 or 2 will go off before they die, and then we just die. Usually, what was happening.
And now it kind of doesn't matter if that happens.
Although what Keith
I
said,
still
it's
haven't
still a good
seen
thing.
my kick, man.
What, the escort thing?
No, the burning kicks with Me Too stuns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I actually that one that when you called that, I was the one who did the AoE, but that's because I saw 3 casts with less than like 0.5 seconds left on them, and I was like, oh my god, I kind
Well,
of
that's fine, but
panicked.
you were one of 3 people.
I also
and
did mine.
5,
Also,
4,
like, the reason
3,
I'm calling kicks is
2,
because
1.
then we can all get those next 2 kicks, and then all of us can be doing more damage instead of using our globals on
We
CC.
love doing more damage.
No, yeah, no, I agree. I just usually, as a backup, if I'm just staring at the bars. And...
Yeah, if you see it about to go off, then sure.
Don't get like hit by breath or anything, but if you look at this area where we do our first phase sparks, look how small it is, and then compare it to the center circle, which is obviously much bigger than this area. We want to crunch our second phase sparks into this small of an area. We don't need to use the whole big circle. It just makes our AoE less effective. Hopefully people were able to take that in to some degree.
No,
I took a picture of this place and I just stamped it on my screen so I can use it the next one.
I'm just saying we can crunch them in more. You don't need like exact measurements.
Crunch the numbers.
I get you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Second pushback.
I get what you're cooking, girls.
We're picking up what you are putting down.
Let them cook.
4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3, 2, 1.
Sparks. Somebody might need to help where the wash is.
Sorry, I went to the wrong spot.
We're living.
Nope. Are we?
Holy use that 1%, bro.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
it
it
was dead on my screen.
Yeah, it literally said dead on my screen. I don't know how that happened.
Nope,
Yeah.
1%.
Push up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skip the breath. Skip the breath, which means Mara almost dies to the table every time.
4, 3,
What's that line?
It happens that way, I think, every time. But you may want to have that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Last pushback.
I didn't need this also.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into breath.
Get out of here, Kelly.
Ooh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can go.
Good go.
Ooh, not close.
That was
Okay,
sketchy. Stop call.
We had almost a full
Not
second.
even worried here, people. Come on.
If it's past the half second, I thought she still cues into it.
You sketchy
It's
motherfucker.
past some number.
Also,
for sure.
Kelly, can we
4,
talk about how you just walked through the beam and
2,
lived?
1.
That's a warlock death, bro.
I was told the beam kills you.
Yeah, I was told the beam killed you too.
Growler said we're not allowed to die to the beam this pull, so I did my best.
3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna be very fast.
We move now. Just go to the dude.
Move in.
A little
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna bait the next one.
Ready to move.
Still bait the next one. I know we're waiting. It's fine now.
5, 4,
Bait,
3,
bait.
2, 1.
And go.
Appreciate it.
We should bait. Just bait. Bait. Come back.
Yeah, bait, because you guys are you're so far ahead right now.
Yeah, this is unusual.
You were slow on the first one, and the second one you guys just fucking melted.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do kicks if we can.
Go on.
Now you can do stops. I think they're all dead though. Amazing.
Get to your spread spot.
You're amazing.
Incredible. Zoom.
Oh, let's cast another portal. Let's remember that.
And spread.
Oh. Let's go fast. Let's inch over towards them.
Well, we had one behind us. We could have been fine straight.
True.
Kind of hot here, guys. Rolling.
Make sure they get pork, please.
I'm waiting for them to res.
First wave, the range is going to follow out. Range, you follow it out. And we're getting into our spark positions. Remember, nice and tight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple up still. Should be good. Spread for second wave.
Am I cooked?
Are you cooking? I don't know.
Man, like,
Nah, bro, you're wrong.
And then priest spread for the shield. Get ready for inversions. Inversion. Coming in inversion. Get back to your spread spot. Right time.
5, 4, 3.
And then into sparks, followed by a wave. Nice tight sparks. Spread for the wave.
One's in the. Okay, nice.
And then follow them out. You should be out now, ranged. And then you're pre-spreading for this
Bro,
wave.
what are we doing?
Time spiral, time spiral, time spiral.
And then into sparks.
5, 4,
And then it'll be the last absorption.
1.
Any CCs you have here. Spread. Still a lot up. You just had somebody dead, I'm assuming, because we had like on the side.
Oh, we had like 6 people dead, right?
I think we only had 3 dead at the time. We can keep going, see if we can see intermission.
Yeah, right.
I mean, we're only 24 million.
People in here. People driving on the left side of the road.
Okay. Where's Moon? At over here.
I mean, it should be directly on the new marker.
What should the boss be at?
So I hit.
We want to be
okay,
like
run.
before the nerf, like 30
Five,
was a pretty good
4,
percent. So like
3,
we're 6%
2,
off, and like this
1.
is messy as fuck. It's gonna be lower than that, I would assume now, probably 36ish.
I mean, do we just, especially with the nerf shield, do we just send shit as soon as she's taking damage and we get there after first intermission? 'Cause it's all meaningful.
Yes.
I think
that first shield is hard carried by another portal right now.
Yeah.
I think you're probably fine too. I don't know how it lines up the rest of your cooldowns. Our second
Yeah,
shield
like, if it makes sense to do so, is I guess what I'm saying.
I don't think we've ever had everybody alive yet for the second shield, but it's quite a bit slower normally. So
What are you talking about?
Just sending everything versus holding stuff for like 15 seconds when we get to that platform.
Oh, I usually hold my 1 minute.
I mean, the shields are still dangerous, and we do still get, like, say we're holding CDs for shields and we break it, like, way faster than we need to. That's still more uptime after, and, like, reducing the time we're taking that big damage so nobody just dies to a random tick, and reducing the chance of, if we break it early, we have less inversions, which means we have less chance of one person killing like half the raid. So like I still think the shields is the better use.
Okay.
Repair is down.
Where is it? I do not see. Oh.
Next to the demon.
I had a question, but I forgot it.
I don't know if me porting is killing people or.
Oh yeah, I wanted to double check a couple of these deaths.
Scattered charge? Oh, is that a bomb? Oh,
no, that's touching the wrong color.
Oh yeah. Make sure you're looking where your spot is.
Yeah, I basically stand my spot the whole time and just move
Yeah,
a little bit.
there's
To my, like I think most people's spots are near their spark spots, right?
I think if you're a melee, so most people's spots are near their. Most people's spots are like set up to be similar the entire fight. I think the people it's hardest on is the range, since they're intentionally moving quite far out to deal with the charges. So like I think the range need to have an extra emphasis on like getting into correct spots.
The charges are like should be around like the south of the where like 1 and 2 is, but like farther down, right?
They want to be just as close to the edge as
Wherever.
Yeah,
So say you were like set up assigned to like a cross spot, right? So I don't know where you are, but say your spot is like, oh, it's supposed to be on this cross marker. Then your charge spot would be like here.
Yeah, that's
directly out from that.
So it's not like heroic where it's just okay, everyone else goes through the boss, and yeah. So if you have the charge, you need to get the fuck out as far as you can. If you don't, you need to get as far in as you can.
What ability are you guys talking about?
The
You're not-
fulminating charge is the big blue circle.
The big circle.
Because that didn't really kill anyone.
It is bouncing people.
A little bit because it's a 50k dot right before sparks go out.
Yeah.
I could have immune to mine, but didn't think about it.
That's like the big nerf that they did too, is that they nerfed the dot on that heavily. Like it was very nasty before, and it's still pretty nasty now. So.
So we don't want that spreading if we can ever avoid it.
I spread it to like 2 people, and that was sketchy
5,
already.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, with people standing on the edge of the map, I can't target less people if they're just out of range.
Oh,
Well,
that's
at
what I
that
wanted.
point, they're already out of range.
How much does it slow you now with the new snare and so root?
I think it's,
You're still pretty slow, but it does mean like Ghost Wolf and stuff works.
Yeah, burning rush.
Look at like people can just move out of it too. Like the idea is they're going to be running towards the edge, just move towards the center, and we'll be like running away from them.
Yeah. It's not a I don't have it. I can do more than.
Couple more sparks. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch that. Yeah, it is a both sides, like people with charge and without need to watch out. The people with charge should be moving out as much as they can. The people that don't have take several steps in. Watch that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Second pushback.
Is that a burp or a sound of surprise?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna get the back with my spark. Watch that.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And get the pushback.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch that.
Five,
sparks
4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Until our last pushback. Oh, that's one.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath. Scary. Stopping boss.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Ooh.
What the fuck was that man?
4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We go directly on. Okay.
Do we have res for everything? I don't know if anyone in here can get Wara, I guess.
Yeah, I already got it.
5,
Go, go, go.
4, 3, 2,
Next.
1.
Oh, fuck.
I got
Next one.
Ready to move.
Can we get an AoE stop
5,
on those?
4,
Baiting,
3, 2,
So
1.
that's when we're moving, and we
Right
need to
on the
stop them,
shield.
which is why I want you to have your AoE.
I had Gorfiends there, but I needed to move before I Gorfiends, right? They were casting. Does that make sense?
Waiting.
Next. I just need one
5,
stop there so that when
4,
I'm in position, I Gorfiends them.
2,
That makes sense.
1.
Next. Kicks.
Slightly late, but we'll still make it.
Okay, head to your spot. We can
Also
rest
getting
up.
pip up, right?
Yeah,
Does
she gets
her
booted.
body get
Yeah,
teleported here?
she did.
She will. I don't know when, but
Just now.
Oh, I got
spread.
her.
Head to your spot. Inverted. Spread back out.
That was lucky, Marius.
First thing is our wave. You have so much time when you break early like that.
I'm on the wrong side of you, I'm sorry.
So wave, ranged, follow it out. And now you can crunch in a bit. And then our sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2,
One for sparks. And then wave again. Be spread. And next will be absorb shield. Spread, spread.
Oh, go! Oh,
Inversion.
Need one more over here. Hello.
Inversion.
Why do you guys hate me, man?
Warlocks.
Spread. Ward's your boss.
Yeah, I already have it.
And get ready for sparks into wave.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Into your spark spot. Clear these fast. Spread for wave. And then
go off.
range to follow it out.
Arc went off.
Yeah,
That
that one
was-
is.
Right over where I'm jumping.
Super late. Arc.
You can die.
That's
We're-
really
we're-
fucking far one, man.
Yeah, it was way far left. don't know
I
who
think
got
it's
there.
because we're just not tight enough still.
Well, you're calling a spread before the sparks.
I think, okay, part of the problem also, I was just looking at this, is a lot of people, like, for me, my spread and spark spot are right on top of each other.
1.
And for half the raid, that's true, but some people have to run across the entire map to swap spots. I don't know if there's a way we can fix that so that everyone's kind of near their spread and spark spot always. Because like that one, for example, they have to do the spread and then run across the map to do their spark.
But they actually don't, is what I was trying to say there, is unless there's a spell queuing thing, that last set there is always sparks into spread for wave, right? So we can go straight from that shield into spark positions, I think.
Okay, well, it's the same. I mean, so like, look at like Kovastis, for example, right? Like his spot is number 10, and then he has to run across the boss to the other side to get to his spread spot.
Yeah, but like if you look at where he is, so like he basically could be
Wait, that's not even. Wait, oh.
like square is kind of where he can position for that like shield spread. Like if you it's not in the right relative position, but like that's where he could be, and he just has to run through. If we crunch the spark people positioning close, like that means he has to run
Could he also
to
just
like
play?
there.
Could he also just play that one knockback, not in his position?
I was wondering about that
which
since I just
knockback?
leaped through it anyways, right?
Yeah. Like he could just play that one Tempest Wing from his spark position.
I suppose.
Because he's gonna leap through it and then be in his. He's gonna end up in the same spot regardless, because he leaps to the center of the boss's hitbox.
I mean, I think Kovastis has the farthest positioning, and I do not think running from like square to a crossish is like hard in 5 seconds. Like that is not that far, in my opinion.
Well, but remember, I'm also having to put up several globals in my spot before I can start moving. So I have to first Typhoon, then I have to Roar, so that's 2 globals, and then I have to potentially kick something that's missed. So that's the only reason that it would just be easier if I can just play just behind my spark spot for that one and leap into my position for during the wave. That's the only one that's a complication for me.
I mean, we can try it, sure. Like, I think the second one is not the hard overlap, though. So, like, you're going to end up doing this on the third one, too. Because third one is sparks into wave. Or sparks into, sorry, storm shield. So, like, it's the same thing again. There's also, like, no reason why Kovastis, if you're struggling, you can't literally be directly in the center, because no one is there.
Also, here's something I just looked at real quick. If you swap Kovastis and Carly, they're both closer to their spread spots.
Kovastis
I don't know.
And Carly.
So, like, you see where, like, there's what's it called? The shield wave positioning. If you swap just the 2 of them, they're both closer to their spark positions.
They are, but Carly is the only healer on that portion of the room.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, there's some real range issues with reaching people.
Yeah, like, I think I said this last week, like, I forget some of the reasoning why I swapped these people, but I did have initially a reason for all the placement. Like, you can see some of it might be dated, because initially I thought Kovastis was, like, Boomkin, so I don't remember, like, if that changes anything. But
yeah.
I don't know, like, you can try that Kovastis, but honestly, I feel like worst case, if you want to be in the center and then you're having to move to, like, I feel like it should be max of cross if we're as tightly packed as we can be on sparks. I feel like that is not that far.
I mean, if we can get to that point, then yes, but I feel like we're still maybe pushed out too far, and that's what's maybe causing additional problem.
Check your ports. I don't know if any have timed out.
One thing I don't think I've mentioned yet, so we have healing CDs for essentially all of the storm shields, so the pulsing damage. So your personals in this phase are essentially dedicated to every other point, and so for most of you, I still think even after the nerfs, that's probably like a spark personal, or like looking for health pot, like in this phase, that sort of thing. But if it's a nasty wave overlap for you, like, those are personal situations in this phase, because most of the healing stuff is dedicated to the storm shields, and then we have like shouts on certain stuff too. But
If you have the dot from a charge, it fucking hurts. It's 50k every second and a half for like how long? Like the
It's
next
like-
big damage
remember.
incident after that is going to be spooky. So hit a button.
I mean, we're also still spreading it. We spread, I think, 1 apple. Whenever you're good, Pip. Whenever you're done ooh-ooing.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh-ooing.
5, 4, 3,
Then, general.
2, 1.
And there's a ready check.
We a little bit early. I thought Uwu was on the top of the hour.
We're gonna be mid-pull top of the hour.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's pushback, couple sparks still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watching.
Watch my breath.
And breath. And the pushback too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
5,
3,
4,
2,
2, 1.
Sparks. Much breath.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath. Into
5,
sparks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be one back by Warlock Gates.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
More at time.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath. And you can stop on boss.
Ooh.
Much breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2,
Boots.
1.
Made for jumping.
I should wait for the landing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Get ready to
1.
move. Directly on. Head over.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Doing
1.
Next.
move. I can get probably 2 for the next set.
Move.
I'm gonna bait the next one.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't break the shield.
1.
We bait an 8.
All the way through. Maybe.
Do not break the shield yet. Oh, what's that Dreadfire?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Called it a Dreadfall.
Kinda close.
Yeah, that Dreadfire does. Oh, whatever. Grief Torch. Sussy.
Fucking Castle Napper up.
Can someone get Washi?
He's already ported over, so. And you're spreading. Diversion. Conversion. Spread for wave. Spread for wave. Ranger can follow it out. Maybe you can creep in a bit. And then get ready for sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there's your wave spot. And stay spread for your absorb shield. Spread. Conversion. Conversions. Conversions. Sparks soon. And there will be sparks into wave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kind of tilted Cronus.
Yeah, I see. Wave. And then Ranger following it out.
My bad.
It's okay. Spread.
Spiral.
And into your spark spot.
5,
come on to me for this
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
And this is sparks right into the absorb shield spots.
Oh, I got it. No, I got it.
I'm the only blue on my side.
Yeah, that happened to me on the first one.
Yeah.
No, let's die.
Yeah, I know.
We're trying to stack on Moon and Star, right? Or Moon and whatever they want to cross my list circle.
Star is across.
Not
the
like directly on the marker, because I feel like that's just unnecessarily far out.
Well, you
but-
just generally look for people at those markers if you don't have a group of people. It's not an exact science, I feel like. Because of the more, like what Ilya was saying, we don't need to move if we're already stacked. Like, you don't need to go to that marker, just like be with a group of people. And if you don't have a group of people, look for one of those markers.
Also, if people get blue, please remember to let reds move first. Like Raisins died, I'm pretty sure he just ran into my thing because he got blue and he was moving.
I just noticed it's 10. Yeah, we can do our break.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get spiral on that last? Was that last wave?
That would be helpful.
We can. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, can we get another one earlier? Or are they all spoken for? Because I rotted out getting a second charge, and I was just out of movement to get back in for healing.
I had not assigned the spirals in this phase because I didn't know which one people were going to have the toughest time with. So I think we're doing the third wave already was Carly's, and then I guess the fourth we can use Walshi's.
Okay.
see if people are back.
Fuck are those sparks, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can see what the problem is from that picture.
Who?
I mean, anybody.
Well, who's the problem? I mean,
look at the picture.
I mean, a lot of us are problems, but the main problem is nobody, like, everybody is playing, like, underneath the boss is, like, not allowed, basically. There's no one in the, like, center circle, which is a pretty big area itself.
That's not under the boss. Like, rolling eye spot is just, like, under the boss's head or neck.
But I mean, we have like me and Wara are too far out and off to the side, and then I think Aiden and Tuyu, you'd also be like shifted over to your, I guess, right, like as you're playing.
yeah. I mean, you guys. I just go stand next to you guys all the time, but you guys are already over there. So like,
Yeah. So like, I think all four of us could basically clump up and all rotate to our right and in a little bit. And then I think similar for kind of the direct opposite side with, I guess, that's Walshy and Marius. And then was somebody dead? Is that why Ko doesn't have a... Yeah, Raisins was dead. But I mean, it's just not that well spread, I think. Like, at least, unless I'm just not seeing some of the nameplates because we're too far from them. Like, I know the kind of... Basically from Aiden and Tuyu to me and Wara to the Demon Hunter and Leafy, like, that whole area has had just tons of extra the whole time. I mean, it has to be somebody is... missing with their AoE, like there's been that many.
Kelly even supposed to be there?
She's supposed to be
past
there,
the
but
Demon Hunters, but
yeah, her
I'm
position
way out.
is...
You're fucking China, man.
I can't get any closer because there's double Demon Hunter circles right in front of me. Like,
fucking get those.
I get
Demon
right
Hunters
up
in
against
there.
their circles, but that's what it ends up looking like.
They have so much space to go in.
who should we be orienting around? Like, who should be like the anchor to this whole thing? Just the boss?
I think ideally you should not base it off the boss. You should base
No.
it off markers on the
Yeah.
floor. So like,
Okay.
I think for instance, the four of us, so you and Tuyu and me and Wara, we're basically, you two are just to the...
We're too far left always because I just go up to you guys. who
Yeah,
are way
you
over
two
left.
should be just to the right of that unmarked little pinnacle that's directly across from Diamond.
That's usually where I start, but then you like that's what I'm saying. It's like since you guys are over there, I just try to squeeze into you guys.
Yeah. So we'll fix ours, and then we'll be just basically to the left of that point. And then everybody else has pretty easy markers, I think, to orient around. And then just make sure you're doing the same thing as phase one. Like if you're supposed to be one of the people stacked on each other, like make sure you're stacking on your partner. And then we'll be good. Just one more because I did not see people already.
Food.
I mean, this is like the 5th time or something we've seen these sparks. Like, I did not expect this to go like perfectly the first time, even though it's kind of the same positioning as the first phase. It's in like a different space, so it's just, you got to get used to it.
When in doubt, be next to you, is like tight on your neighbors.
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2,
One
1.
in doubt. Well, looks for 3, 4, that sort of thing.
I mean, if we get through second phase, we can like pretty easily limp through the second intermission and just see like last phase, and like that bodes well for the rest of this week if we were to do that tonight.
2, 1.
Sparks.
Sparks are far.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First one's where I taunt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath.
Oh, I got a raptor shield? Hell yeah, bro.
Watch breath.
5, 4, 3,
And you push back 2.
1.
Sparks after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skip breath.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Into
1.
third sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spark one off.
Bro,
Push
spark
back.
one off.
Where was that?
Right under
It
the
was,
boss.
yeah, it was like forward to the right a little bit from where the Warlock portals are.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It was just out of my Typhoon range.
Let me show you what I got.
Okay, happens.
That mine? I'm pretty sure I cleared mine.
I was coming back from a bomb, so there wasn't a blast wave to start it.
Can't
Yeah,
believe you let yours go off, Rice.
I was.
I have no idea. I'm just
I
kidding.
was on the bomb, so like me and Waz spot were pretty much like empty.
It happened when there were 6 up. So I'm not sure.
Wait, when there were 6 up?
Uh-huh.
So like an
It was like a first set
Okay.
one
Like, I
that never got popped.
Screenshot of 5 sparks up and the debuff is on me.
Yeah, it was,
Might be the one right
just
behind the boss. Let me
Just
see if
an
I can.
AoE mist or something like
It,
that.
it was right behind the boss. Yeah, it was a little bit to the right, but behind the boss. And none of the first AoEs hit it, so it just went off on first set. That's why there were 5 up, because those were like second or third set ones.
Alright.
I think it was just a perfect storm of Bryce and I both having bomb on that set, so big AoEs weren't there. And then by the time I came back in, I was as fuck.
Yeah, I only covered like 2 sparks with my AoE. Hello?
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 Hi, we're calling about your car's
Rawls,
extended warranty.
here's the cell phone goes off. Nah, full
5,
timer.
4,
I mean,
3, 2.
he would have said something,
One.
right?
Rawless waits for no one.
Didn't even say hello.
I mean, in my mind, Rice is on the phone for every pull, so.
Not on. That wasn't my phone though.
It was Walshy's phone.
That
sounds like mine.
It was just an alarm.
4, 3, 2.
Could have been his alarm, that's true.
Hitting him up for raid.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dogs barking.
Much breath.
A little bit.
10:20. Rolled 8. I just had the power go out briefly.
I see.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's what that sound was.
Yo, he's not on the meters. Maybe that's why.
5, 4,
He's
I see him on the
alive.
meters, he's just
How is he alive?
Pushback 2. I
Warlock
have no
thing?
idea.
I think he's like DC'd, so like he's not getting pushed back. Okay, now he's pushed back, I guess. Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, you jinxed it.
Much breath. I think we make the push anyway, so we can keep going.
Well,
Bruh.
Well, we just die, I guess.
Can't survive breath, Kelly.
Did they nerf breath?
Nope.
Yes. I'm just kidding.
These winds heal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your end was inevitable.
Who's asserting dominance to you?
Oh, now I see him as offline.
oh, I need to repair. Did we drop repair already?
I can drop.
I can do it.
Okay.
I hate
Yeah.
everything.
Here we got 2.
That was
Up the
killed
third.
already.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe this is the strat actually. For repair bots, you just everybody that has Gs drops them at the same time, and then if somebody needs one 2 pulls later, they're just out of luck.
You're like Miami
So you
Gangster.
you
pretty
force
low.
them.
And then make them jump off and then go back and repair and then fly back.
A shame.
I mean, I have Jeeves and Reeves, so like in theory that should be way more than enough.
Any food?
You don't need to track the durability, just whenever someone drops it, you repair. That way you don't have to
You
worry
gotta
about
eat
it.
faster, Pip. It was just there.
There's also a lot of weak ores out there. We'll track durability.
I'm just looking at the ready check, it just shows everyone's, and then whenever you're low, it just
I just wait for
flashes
Kelly to
yellow.
yell at me.
I like this one. It gives you a minor third when you're low at the end of the pull.
Bro, did you check off the fucking like durability thing?
Yeah, durability's on base UI. It shows you like a little dude with his armor like flashing red and yellow.
Cause one time it wasn't checked
Let me know
off.
when you're good,
I'm
Pip.
Ready.
But yeah, of course. What? Why
I
do you want
wanna
durability
miss-
to show when you're not
5,
low?
They need to make the durability
3,
guy like
2,
animate when
1.
you're actually low, and he becomes like worse and worse off as he gets lower and lower.
That would be good.
Ooh, Doom Avatar.
The durability guys an anime?
No, just animated.
I think you should do the Fortnite dance.
Is that when you're fully repaired or when you're almost broken?
Both.
Isn't there
Is
more
that all
than one
points is on
Fortnite
your
dance?
screen dancing?
Doing the Fortnite dance, you're
Well, the
definitely
default
broken.
to dance is what they mean. I think people say Fortnite dance, right?
I thought all TikTok dances came from Fortnite.
One more on
It looks the other way. A lot of TikTok dances go to Fortnite.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
That was weird.
Watch me. And breath. And pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro,
Bro,
just
this
say
is
you
where you go-
DC'd, bro.
Yeah,
It's easy.
Yep, you lost power. We didn't hear it.
3, 2,
2, 1.
Remember to replace your port.
Okay.
When you get your power back, that is.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And go pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch break.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks.
What? Wait, wind freeze? Like...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're good.
Last pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Just keep going, we're a little behind.
3, 2, 1.
Should be okay for the pull of my UI, just got fucked up.
Anything else going on with people?
It's weirdness.
I need to poop.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my pot.
Zap.
You hate to see it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. And go directly on.
Bait and 2. And go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. We'll bait the next one. Just play it
Move.
safe.
5,
Bait.
4,
Don't break the shield.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Go.
Doing the most damn.
All the way through.
Bait and 5. Go, go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Move. I mean, you can stay there if you want.
Ideally, don't.
It's bad for you. Oh, I got a fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do damage. Got a shit. Yeah.
You're taking a shit.
Gucci, Gucci.
Bit of Gucci.
And spreading for shield. Hold up. Inversion.
Hot.
Inversion. And now you're spreading back out for wave. Spread for wave, range you follow it out. And then get ready for sparks. So like right on me, War. And then aim until you adjust from there.
Also, when you get a chance, let me know if that gate is good.
Think so. Spread, sorry. And then spread, stay spread for next shield. For your spread. Inversions. Inversions. Maybe one more inversion. Into your spark spot.
Five, 4, 3.
And sparks, and then it will be wave right after.
This is Walsh's.
Yep, this will be Walsh's spiral. Charges should be followed out. And then you're spreading for wave.
Transfer.
This is Carly. Into your spark spots. And then it will be the last shield.
3, 2, 1.
Stay spread.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Brain lag.
No, I got fucking stunned.
Inversion.
Oh, I'm fucking awful at the game, bro.
Inversion. One more inversion from. Oof. Can we break it? Oh, no, we're behind it.
We did it!
No, you didn't.
We were actually surprisingly close
Yeah, you were
to
really
breaking
close.
it, since like half the raid was dead.
That is very
5 people
unfortunate.
all died right there.
So this is what I meant. I think like last week when I said that third set of sparks in this phase is like the hardest because you have to throw everything CC wise at it, and then you have to be spread for the wave, or spread for the shield. I'm gonna say
Should
that
I?
wrong so many times.
Should I like save, like not use my ring on the second set just so I have it up on that set?
It's 1 minute, yeah.
Our second set is so weak though. Like
I mean,
your ring.
what do we have
is
Slappy
They're all
for?
gonna be weak. It's only 30 seconds apart, right?
Isn't
I think
Slappy for the second
I think
set?
the second one there is carried by War's Blinding Sleet, right? And then you're Slappy, or no? You're
I don't know, I want to try to save ring for the third one just because I don't have to be in a spot for it. Also, like I'll use everything else on the second one, but
I mean, I can also save Gorfiends for the third one because I can Gorfiends from range and just.
The only thing about using your Gorfiends on the third one is that we want your. I guess we can probably do that first set of small adds in intermission without your grip, but your grip is going to make it a little easier, and your grip won't be up if you use it on third.
Wait,
that is
in,
true.
in the
No,
in the
just put that
sheet,
legendary on.
it only has you using ring on the last sparks.
okay, well then I'll do that anyways.
I think. Let me double check.
'Cause I have all I have is leg sweep for the last one, which doesn't do a ton.
Yeah, so if you notice the timings on the first phase ones versus the second phase ones, they're different. So like you can't actually ring on everyone, and I think that's why I took it off the second, because the third timing is so tight that it just makes more sense to use it first and third instead.
Yeah.
So yeah, ours is covered there mainly by Wara and then a bunch of single stuff. Wara's Blinding Sleet, that is.
What's like 10
Which should be
minutes?
fine, so. What'd you say?
What happens at 10 minutes?
At 10 minutes, we're basically in last phase in lusting, or thereabouts.
The fuck, I have whole bit. Okay, alright.
At the risk of sounding absurdly optimistic by asking, do we just slap that button as soon as it's up, or are we waiting for a break in mechanics or something?
No, I mean, the biggest break in
Yeah, we
mechanics
break
in
it.
last phase is at the very
we're
start,
behind
so
it.
you just
Lead up,
lust as soon as you're there. Unless by some, like, weird fluke, we were to push second phase early and do the whole thing early, which we're not going to, so.
Push to 25.
No faith.
No faith in the 25 push.
If we do that, then you don't lust right away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, as you can see, I think by now, second phase, especially with the shield nerf, where we like get to sit around for 10 seconds after each shield, is like pretty easy. There's a couple hard overlaps is all.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One more spark. Okay, we're good. 4 time.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is my porch down? No, it's not. Hell yeah. Put that down.
Nah, try to do it without it.
And breath and push back 2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
5,
3,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks. Push breath. Get Walshy, I think. And then this is going to be Spiraless. Spiralate. Skip the breath.
We're not good.
We're dead.
We're dead. Okay. You can jump.
5, 4, 3.
Thought we might have gotten the spiral off on time, but I guess not.
Yeah, that's why I died.
No, nobody checked. That's why Keats died. I don't know why he did, but it's the spiral.
It was the
Alright.
Fucking Walshy, man.
These Australians, man.
Fuck.
He's just not used to how the sun is hitting his room at this time, right?
I could see that actually.
So I've got to use an extra glare I'm not used to.
Nah, I got blacked out curtains. I'm in the dark right. I'm fine.
Okay, we got 5-ish pulls. Or we could have like two really good, like deep phase pulls.
Both the latter.
So
We could have like 10 pulls.
You have 20.
We could have like 30 pulls if Aura does his special Anduin pull.
True.
It has been a while since I've heard War say, "Watch this."
How many Anduin pulls in a row would it take before, like, we riot?
Did we
Like
ever
2.
have it back to back?
5.
If it happened twice in a
4,
row, I would
3,
begin waiting.
I don't
2,
think we did it back
1.
to back, or he did it back to back.
Well, I was just imagining 30 consecutive ones.
I'd be done by then. I would not be lasting 30. Like, if War does that 5 times in a row with 10 minutes left in raid, you're telling me you're not just gonna leave?
Yeah, I'd probably
I don't leave
by then.
until I'm dismissed by my raid leader.
I'd fucking leave.
Brown noser.
Growlithe would put us in breakthrough.
Bell doesn't dismiss you, Growlithe does.
That guy's dead.
Get raised.
Wait, what happened? What did I do? I heard my name.
Nothing.
Oh.
Fortunately, nothing.
If you pulled an Anduin, basically, you use Slappy on the pull.
No, not Slappy, just... I thought he was jumping off with the Void Elf, is what I thought it
Or
was.
that, yeah. Or
I'm
that.
referring to.
3, 2, 1.
This was delayed reaction to hearing hero name.
Oh, on the sausage when he auto walked off the side of the map.
Maybe it's delayed because he's only watching somebody's stream, so...
Wait, he auto... I don't remember that one. The auto walk off the side.
That was in Faded. Yeah, he was... He just auto walked off the side because he got like a new keyboard or something. Or new UI.
Is this like when Pip's keyboard was broken and she was just moonwalking across the platform?
5, 4,
I don't
Actually,
recall.
funny.
2, 1.
That spark's gonna be the back.
Oh, I'm there.
Oh, I grief torched a spark, man.
Well, it didn't do enough.
Yeah, well, why was that spark still alive and going off? That's the real question.
4, 3, 2,
That spark went off because I onked, I bet. It would have been fine if I didn't fucking press that button.
At least you got good use out of the yonk.
We all start talking about Wara, then we get Wara brain.
You know, if we fuck up all the pulls, we still had a very good night, so...
Hell yeah.
I like the positivity, Keats, but let's end on an even better note.
With a dead boss.
I mean,
Okay,
to be-
Kitchen, now let's
to
not
be- to
get
be fair,
too...
tonight's been kind of in line with the rest of Prague. Like, Walshy didn't know about the time change. Roldy temporarily lost internet.
Hey, that shit is ass, man. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that?
This has
Bro,
very much been in
We're
line
the
with
ones
Prague.
that have to deal with it
Walshy,
in real life.
I think the easiest solution is you set your phone to, like, East Coast time, so you always know what time Raid is.
Yeah, don't you just have like multiple clocks?
Right?
up?
Yeah.
Like 2 clocks on your phone, bro.
Yeah, set it to East Coast time so you're never late to Raid, but late to everything else.
When the
All
time
that
switches
matters.
again, we need to make sure we don't mention it though, so that he's very early for raid.
Bro.
5,
Maybe the last one
4,
ever.
3,
Oh, he's gonna be late again in
Going
April.
on
1.
vacation.
No, because they changed
of
theirs
October?
in April.
Yeah.
Wait, what about me going on vacation?
I'm going on vacation end of October into early November. So
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
certainly missing the start of 10.2.
Yeah, he's gonna be actually launching the patch for us.
It's okay, I hear we have a new mage coming up.
5,
Rice Machine Z, I believe.
2,
You think he's not going to be sick of our shit by then?
He's sick of it now.
Exactly.
I mean, that's a secret, he's always sick of our shit.
It's like the Hulk,
4,
but meaner.
3, 2, 1.
Is he meaner? Sometimes.
Is the Hulk
Dude,
mean?
bro, can you
Yeah,
shut
it's
the
or just
fuck
He's
angry?
up?
absolutely not meaner than the
Holy
Hulk.
shit, man.
I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good example right there.
Not mean, he's just angry.
We can get Pip up.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
He's not angry, he's just
He already dead,
disappointed.
dude.
In game, in game.
He just did.
3, 2, 1.
Spark that.
3,
4,
2,
2, 1.
Thank you.
That's what I was thinking.
How much breath?
Ooh. 4, 3, 2,
And third pushback.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is going on?
I'm from how about you?
Not much is going on with you.
5,
I'll be
I
fine.
think you can do sec or intermission without Kelly.
1.
No.
Well, she does
Oh,
do
this is
all the
gonna hurt.
CC.
I got a bomb right when my creep torch started channeling, so I couldn't really make it out very far.
No, you cancel that grief torch.
Nope.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Dude, I'm nuts.
Mm.
I'm not sending him.
Ooh. Chill just ever so
4,
slightly.
3, 2, 1.
Build.
Ooh.
You ready yourself bots on blue side?
Any
Also, I
group
believe
2
you're-
AoE CC volunteers?
4,
That's what I was
gonna be
about to
me.
say.
Alright, it's you.
1.
Better you than everyone.
Okay, nature visual
5,
is gonna do 3
4,
billion healing.
3, 2, 1.
Not if I'm AoEing.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Get ready.
1.
Fuck, they just got fucking washed.
Go. You can go directly on.
In 3, we gotta move.
Go.
Fuck, we're in trouble.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Steering.
1.
Next.
Move. And back on. We roll bait.
Move.
Don't break shield.
5,
We're baiting.
4,
Breaking shield.
3,
I repeat.
2,
Retorch
1.
that shit.
I think I can hit it.
Go.
Actually doing fine, because we usually wait a long time here. Bait in 2. Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quick so. Get Kelly up first.
Off stones, off pots.
No, you're good.
No, we're fine.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And you're spreading
But I'm fine.
to your shield spots.
Potions.
Inversion.
Too many messages sent.
Inversion. Spread back out. Wave spots. Which happen to also be shield spots.
Hit me with that fort when you get a chance, Max.
Range, you're gonna follow this out. No, you can creep in a bit and into your spark spots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then into your wave spot. And then stay in this spread for shield. Inversions. Inversions.
That crazy person.
Inversion. Nope. Into your spark spots, and it'll be followed by a wave.
Spark spots.
5, 4,
Sparks.
3, 2, 1.
I have sleep for this.
Yep. Range followed out, health pot if you need. Naila, make sure we give you room.
I'm so good at this one.
Oh. And then spread for wave.
Not that bad though, sorry.
That's fine.
Ira?
The thing.
Inspirale?
And then into your spark spots. You'll be missing my AoE one here, so careful on.
I'll use
first spot.
Gorfines. I'll just use it.
2.
Or get closer, I can bring you.
I want to be middle. I can Gorfines everybody.
And then into shield spots. Inversions. 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 Anything you need to live here, we're beating this shield. Okay, all the melee plus Ghost Trace, basically by star. That's where your ad is. All
Did
the
I
other,
just stay on
everyone
star?
else. No, you go to the moon one. Remember.
I know. I was just okay.
Yeah, you can stay on star for now. Just hit it a couple times and then run to star.
I'm already there.
5, 4, 3,
And so you should be baiting everybody tightly stacked on star. And then you got balls here, and then you're running out that bait point at star. That was a good bait. And a decent bait.
I didn't fucking see this.
And then the moving, this is no slow on these ads. No slows, no slows. And then you'd all be in center where you'd be gripping this.
Okay.
We'd be blasting, we'd be blasting, we'd be blasting.
5.
They'd be dead by now. You'd be
3,
running out towards that
2,
gate.
1.
And you'd be taking the gate now. Somebody took the gate the wrong way there at the very end. I think you were probably trolling, but...
What? No, I just saw a gate and I took a gate.
Yeah, you took the wrong end of the gate. Just
Why would
FYI.
you run out to the gate and gate back in?
You know.
The gate was like along the edge.
Yeah, so just reminders, it's been a while, so it's all the melee, so that includes like raisins, obviously. Ghost, Rice, and Leafy are on that star colossal dude. And you're tightly stacked, you're baiting. So Breath will be like baited on that back edge, basically, of the star ad. And then everyone else that was not mentioned, so all the ranged, you're between that circle and star ad, just spread, loosely spread, so we don't accidentally bait. You don't have to be directly on the
die
circle.
before the ad spawn?
No. So
he got very low with like everyone dead.
That probably means people that were... They don't have a ton of health, and that probably means that people on the like spread group, so the range group, need to be hitting the circle one more. So what we eventually will want to happen, and they jump around, but the circle and the star one will be having to die essentially at the same time. And that's why, like, after we do the first AoE of the small ads, we only send that small 5-man team back to the star, because it's going to be the lower one, and they finish that one off, and then the bigger group finishes the one off by circle.
Do you see the picture I posted, Raider?
They start blasting more right when one dies. Or no, is it not like heroic and
They do, yes.
Okay.
So that's why we want to kill the 2 at once. So it's only that third ad that's getting empowered, and the third ad essentially should be pretty low already, and then it's just you have to dodge stuff. If you get hit by it, you'll probably die because it's empowered. What are you asking, Kelly?
There's that big wedge gap there. Do you want me to just keep filling in that spot? I did the first 2 times, so then I was dead. It's not behind the demon hunters then, but I'm like actually in front of them. But there's been this like gap there the whole time.
Yeah, me and Rice and then the demon hunters were like spread apart. So I guess Rice and we need to just move up more.
I think
I can also
Rice,
just go in there.
I think Rice, Wa, and the demon hunters all just move closer together. So Wa and Rice, you'd move to your right, and then the demon hunters would move to their left. And then Kelly, like, I think you'd hit more if they do that.
Okay, so I'll stay on the outside of the demon hunters then.
Any other questions about intermission from that tiny bit we saw? Second intermission.
Food buff?
You know, if you had a flavor pocket.
Wait, so
I'm
you're
gonna
saying,
shit
so
in your mouth.
You named a lot of people that are stacking on that ad. Is everyone stacking on that ad, or?
No. So star ad, if you are melee, if you're Ghost, Rice, or Kelly, you are stacked in melee on that star ad. And if you're not melee, or any of those named people, you are spread between circle and star ad, just loosely spread.
Oh, that's what I figured. Cool, thanks.
So the bait, like when you say bait on the back end of star, what does that mean?
So like if cross is the star ad and we're all here on this backside, the breath will basically be on this half of this star ad, not on this half of the star ad.
Which half? Like we want it to bait away from circle or towards circle?
We want it to bait away from circle, so none of those ranged players have to move.
Okay, so like, okay, I got it.
So yeah, you can't if you're like melee on this star ad be behind it. Like you'll have to get parried basically.
Yeah. I get parried the whole phase anyways because I'm staying in front of the boss.
You have a question, Race?
They really should just get rid of that mechanic. It's stupid.
Yeah, dying of breath is bad because I just stood there and ate the breath.
That's true.
I did that as well.
He parries
I
my
expected it to come
vision.
from in front of us, and it came from behind
5,
us.
I was like,
4,
oh, I'm dead.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Carlos, taunt. I was reading my screen. That probably sounded like me asking you to taunt.
I was confused for a second, yeah. It, like, kind of stun locked me.
My bad.
He's just getting in the road PvP while he still can.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Why do I cancel Guardian Run?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One it back. First breath, or first wins.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And second pushback coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And two sparks.
5,
3,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Now we can get Eris.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And pushback 3. Sure, Eris gets rebuffed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Skip the breath. Our last sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Into our last pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath. Boss is very low, so stop.
4, 3,
Bro, I didn't
3,
set my cooldown, bro.
1.
Good.
Go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Aiden getting that last global in.
I'm just saving my hit combo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Next.
5, 4, 3,
Man, what a great night.
2,
Not a single time.
Yeah,
on
man, not a
this one.
single one.
And move. I kind of think maybe they.
Dude, why'd you
chose
guys
that.
have to say it, man?
Well, now that's the last pull of the night. That's
Ready to
why I
move in
waited to
2.
say it.
Oh, yeah.
Go. Still caster up at this phone. Just
5, 4,
Daring.
2, 1.
Go back to him. And we will be baiting. Make sure we don't break the shield
4,
early here.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
8 and 5. Go.
5,
Next.
4, 3, 2,
Be ready to move.
1.
Go.
missed kicks. Ah.
You can get Carly up.
Good comms, good comms.
Start screaming. So good comms.
Ah!
We're missing
Screaming relevant information.
We're missing Co for spark stuff, so just make sure it's covered.
What the fuck is this demon hunter, bro?
Hot.
Conversions?
Who's that English raider right there?
That was me.
And your spread for wave.
I thought I was gonna go the other one, and then I just changed my mind. No one was on that side, anyways.
Be spread. Followed out ranged. Melee, make sure we give him room. And into your spark spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Onto Miwar. And then spread for wave. And then stay spread for shield. You may have to use a little more on this one, like health pot type stuff.
Well, we don't got any of those.
Yep, it's fine if you don't.
Oh my god.
Why are you in fucking the other side? Fuck, I hate you all.
Nice to hear where we don't get it.
I was going to
We do
Star,
get
but
it,
then
shit.
the teleporting evoker was.
There's a lot of people dead, I'm assuming is why you got it. Oh. It hurts at the end.
But I
5,
think that was because we were going to group 2, so we're 2,
1.
right?
I just couldn't tell what you were doing because, like, game lag.
That's actually
You were
so
shadow
fucking
dancing all around me.
Okay, we are done. Very nice night. Assuming we get started on time and we cut out like the handful of phase 1 shenanigans that still happen, we can prog through all of second intermission tomorrow. So let's kind of have that as our soft goal for tomorrow. And then Thursday, fingers crossed, we just luck a kill out by like the seat of our pants is what we're going for.
It's actually so frustrating after that pull, man.
Who's a Taylor and can make the alchemy run. Just go work order up.
Holy fuck, man.
What happened, Rice?
Bro, I got square and everyone else was on the other side. Like there was just one group of square on the other side.
Yeah, it's
So
really
it just like
tilting
fucked up
when that happens.
Really fucked up my entire ramp.
I'm not entirely sure how we would fix it though.
I mean, was there a square in either
Fuck no.
Worldy or Illy, and that's where shit went wrong as one was dead?
I mean, I didn't see, so.
No, it's just one of those scenarios where if it spawns, if all the blue are on one half of the room and you're on the other half, like, no one's gonna run over to you. They just kind of collapse in. Like I saw it happen on mine.
Like, I could have gone, but there was no one there, so I'm not gonna go, obviously.
Goat?
And also, obviously,
I mean, I
confused
think
by
worst
the,
case, Rice, because I don't know of a good way to
No, it's
to
at
fix it. I
least,
think
like-
worst case, like you're not taking extra damage. It's just you don't have your buff, basically.
No, it's just like, why can't there be like a midway? Like, I don't mind walking midway.
It's just how it plays out is that if everyone's on half the room, then the person's close. I should just make a picture. But like people are just kind of collapsing in towards that center point, and you're just the one on the other side of the room. Because that's what happened with mine. And
Well, we could do more groups.
Yeah,
we
just,
could.
like, do more, like one more.
Yeah,
group.
I mean, we could. I think the easiest way to do it would be just to say you have 3 blue groups, but
Like, just even 2, man.
well, I mean,
We're supposed to have
we're
2.
essentially supposed to be playing as 2 right now, and most of the time we do have 2. It's just when you get that weird blue
It's this
split.
situation where everyone's going to collapse the 12 o'clock position and you're left down there. Because no one, like the two people on the edge there aren't going to see you down there and be like, oh, I'm going to run this further distance. They're going to see the person right next to them and they're going to chase them. And then the person at 1 o'clock chases that person. And so even making a third stack point isn't really going to help in this situation because you have to like tell people go to a shape. But even then, they're going to see their closest neighbor has it, and their closest neighbor is already moving up towards 12 o'clock. So like I can't think of a good way to fix this one.
So long as people are alive, we're cracking the shields pretty reliably. So as tilting
When
as
people
it
are
is,
alive, we're cracking them like
very quickly.
I mean,
10 seconds early every
I would
time.
prefer to crack them sooner, so like.
Well, right, but
shit like dies,
but okay, so in this scenario, what would the solution be? Because
no, I don't care. Like, if there's no solution, like it's just like it's just like a group of people just needs to like I don't know. I can't have like, oh yeah, all 3 of us are gonna, all 6 of us are just gonna collapse. So that guy's just like fuck that guy, I guess.
I don't think it's a conscious decision. It's just
I don't think it
each
is.
person is making their own best decision, and their own best decision is to get up to noon position. Yeah, because B is going to follow C, C is going to go towards D, and then the same's going to happen on the other side. In fact, we might even lose more DPS if B or G try to run down to A versus just collapsing on D.
Did you post it again just to label them? as
Yes, I did, because I don't know how to talk about these stupid dots otherwise.
EFG just needs to group up, and then BCD just groups up, and I can go to A, B, C, D, or EFG. Like I don't. Like the group of people can't just make 2 groups.
Well, the problem is C.
So it makes sense looking at it this way, but when you're looking in the room, I'll be honest, if I'm standing at F, I can't see
like
B
the
and
whole
C.
raid knows like we need to make 2 groups, then
Yeah,
why
so
can't we make 2 groups?
I think part of the problem, Rice, is that it's a say warning. So like if that A player, the A player's say bubble can be seen by nobody on the D side because you're farther than 15 yards away. So like they don't really have any way of knowing, since a lot of the time you can't even see that person through the boss, that A is over there necessarily. So I think it has to be just a comms like call out essentially.
I mean, like it's fine. Like I'm gonna move. Like it's not like I don't want to move. It's just a really far move. By the time I get there, the shield's probably like halfway, or I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is more awareness of your surroundings, which people will get over pools, and also like I think the best case scenario in this situation would be you're A, and you would see like F and G, and maybe you basically are like, hey, FG, come over to my side. It's like essentially what you'd be calling out on comms instead of collapsing to E or D.
That's still
How
like
would
that's
you
a
call
30
that, though?
yard. You can't even see.
I mean,
that.
you have to look
I'm
at player
just-
like names. But
I
if you
was
don't
A
play with
person
that,
one
then,
pool.
like,
If I was gonna just like stand alone by myself, like looking EFG is probably just looking at their bars and their GPS rotation, and they're not gonna move. And then by the time the shield's probably broken, and I'm already converted.
Wait, so what's the problem in the like?
I would
if
move
the
to you.
shield. No, who cares if he might? Why doesn't he move to G? Who gives a shit?
So
because
essentially,
I'm melee.
what's happening is
I can move and do damage.
that
Well, who
entire
cares?
B to G group has collapsed onto D, and then A is just basically
Well, you
spending
better
all.
start running.
Yeah, they're basically
here's
spending
my-
all of Storm Surge trying to get to a
That's-
group to get a buff.
That's not a
Is
problem.
this a problem?
Which
though? I don't think it's a
No,
problem.
who cares?
It's tilting, but it's not a problem.
No, the shields are breaking so fucking fast. Like, we could have a person running around in circles that whole phase and we'll still break it fast. It doesn't matter.
Well, it is not a problem, but I do think if we can get a solution to get more reliably get 2 groups instead of this Una blue group, which we get like half the pulls, then I think it will break the shields even faster, which who knows, like I think our DPS is going to be fine in last phase, but like if we're breaking them even faster, the boss is going to be even lower going into last phase, and maybe that is a thing down the line. And if we can like figure out a way to get that now and not have to do it, 30 pulls down the line when we realize it's an issue, then that's fine.
Like, I'll run to it. Like, I don't care. It's just like something that, make it better, obviously.
It feels like it happens way more often when people are dead, though.
When
people are alive, it almost never
yeah,
happens.
there's just
So
fewer
it's
marks
not-
out.
You were at Star, right, Race?
Yeah. No, I'm not
Yeah.
sorry.
No,
You have-
he's
you have
No,
the-
I mean,
you have the
which
what?
of the 2 markers?
Not Star.
So Moon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting mixed up. Okay. So, like, this mainly concerns the people who start out near Moon. So, people on the other side can honestly do whatever they want. But, like, I'm one of the people who are closer to Moon. But, so, like, I have a partner, and if my partner goes left, I feel inclined to follow them, but I will just be more vocal, like, hey, no, we're going right.
Wait, what do you mean you have a partner? Like your Spark partner?
Yes, so, like, no, Spark partner. You
It's
only
like
need one
if
person.
G and F had already collapsed onto
So,
G.
like, in the 1 second, like, when the mechanic goes out, we get our marks and we're starting to move. Like, I put a high priority on, if I get blue, I put a high priority on getting with any blue person nearby, so to get the damage buff quickly. And then if me and, so like, if I'm stacked with someone and they're going to the wrong marker, I feel compelled to follow them, but I should not do that. I should go to the right marker and say, hey, you're coming with me, buddy.
So this is the other question. Do we lose more overall raid DPS if everyone tries to do that versus just collapsing to the nearest person? Because like in this scenario, if F and G stack up immediately, but then they both have to move all the way to A, like, are we losing more DPS than if they just stay where they are and do their damage?
I mean, like, the
Especially if they're
inversion
range
doesn't
players.
happen till like what, 3 or 6?
The first inversion
Three-
is 6
3 or 4.
seconds after the marks go out.
Yeah, so you have like at least 3 seconds.
So maybe not in this contrived scenario, but keep in mind what actually happened this last pull was not this. It was like the Star and Moon would be at like the bottom left-ish corner or something. So like B, for example, is equidistant. I should probably just draw what I'm trying to say instead of...
I think I know
That's what I had to do, yeah.
How much does this problem fix it? Like, when the thing Ilya and I were talking about where you just kind of stand still and find whoever's next to you, like, how much does this problem fix itself if people actually go to the marks instead of just standing still and, like, finding whoever's next to them?
I don't know what you mean. What's the difference?
Does it make a difference?
I'm already doing both of those things, so you're saying, like, I should do one and not the other.
Okay, so the thing Ilya was complaining about was he had a group of 3 people not on a mark, and they started moving towards the mark. And he's like, don't do that. We already have a group of 3 people. Don't go to the mark.
I thought he had a group of 2 people, which was
I
the
had
issue.
the
You had
group
3?
was there were it was a group that could have been 3 people, but one person, instead of moving towards the other person and me, like moved towards the group. So like,
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that in that situation you are in the wrong, and they should be moving towards the group. Because I think that fixes a lot of what this issue is.
You're saying using the marks or not using it solves it?
I'm saying using the marks does solve it.
Yeah,
Doing what
yeah, I
Illy
agree.
does,
I think so,
Illy's
too.
not using the marks, and that is why we're having this problem in the first place, is because people have that mindset.
Yeah, if you don't use the marks, you're more likely to do this clumping thing where one person gets fucked.
Yes.
Totally
what
agree.
clumping thing? I wasn't here for the discussion earlier.
Just like, look at this picture Kelly drew, where basically, in this situation, if we're not using the marks, basically that whole group of B through G are just going to collapse onto D, and then A's fucked, and they don't have a partner. Where if everyone runs to the marks, and like the marks are like bottom left and bottom right, naturally A will just have a group of people because everyone's collapsing on the same
B
designated
and
spot.
C would kind of meet A halfway.
Yeah. So like just finding a group of people nearby isn't always good. It's good for you, but it's not good for the group.
I mean, nothing. I don't care. I as a melee, I wasn't thinking about myself.
I know.
I don't,
I'm not. I'm just saying like it's.
So pretend the heart
Exactly,
is
Gross.
moon, by the way.
Yeah. All right.
So
I love
think
when the moon is heart-shaped.
in this scenario,
couldn't the moon be stopped?
I guess the optimal thing to happen would be something like DEFG collapse onto heart or moon, and CBA collapse onto star, right?
Sure, but C might.
Yes, but that's not going to happen.
C could go to moon, but
and B
This
also
is also
C
a
is
terrible...
kind of the thing.
Okay,
Everyone's
please-
going
please
to
let-
moon in this
please let me
situation.
talk. This is not how we stand before the sparks at all, so this is not useful. Like
That is what I was thinking initially. Yeah.
That's also true. Like,
Because we don't have this many people on that outside portion. We have a bunch of people just inside, like all of these people, on the inner part of the circle.
Well, that doesn't have to be the edge of the platform out there. I just drew a circle to kind of. I don't know.
yours is fine. I'm just
But
saying B and C will be closer to star, so this will work.
I think if we have 2 stack points, that we are more likely to
That's
get
fine.
2 groups.
This is funny.
Well, because it's an interesting problem because each person is doing what's in their own best interest, and then you end up with a situation where
It's the
It's like
Raider's
Paintsmith.
dilemma.
It reminds me of Paintsmith, where like people were running way ahead on Paintsmith and dropping fire pools. Like this shit's easy. How are people dying?
I think also part
That
of
was
this is legit because of where the star and moon markers are placed, because they're placed basically on where the colossal adds can spawn for the next intermission, and they're placed like at the very edge of that circle. You don't have to go there to stack, but that's like the reference point that's easiest to call. So like if you were to place those marks 5 to 10 yards closer into the center, that's actually the blue stack point. So like I think if people had that in mind instead, because it just seems like star is like unnecessarily far to go to, and it is, because you don't actually have to go all the way there. You just need to go like to the star location like 10 yards in, and then that makes like also the inversion like swap in happens faster, and so like that whole thing is easier. I don't know.
I think we should play it with the mindset of being within the boss's like hitbox. You know, the red circle on the boss when you target her. The whole thing can be played in there.
Entire circle.
It's huge, yeah, but we're already playing outside of it. Like you see, that's where moon marker is sitting outside of it.
If star and moon is like reference to a stack point and people follow it, like I won't mind, because like I think what happened was actually I had to go to fucking circle.
Yeah, there's
That's
going to be some fringe case where we have someone alone, but I think 99% of the time, if we have 2 stacks, that
also
it'll just
like-
work itself out.
I think if you have the stack point like more formally set as like you need to go to these, so that's 1. 2, you know that those star and moon stack points can actually be closer into the center, and then 3, you do what Keats is talking about and you buddy up early, and then like you basically either need to communicate or drag your buddy around to the like correct location, kind of.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
fine. Like,
I'll yell at my buddy. Don't
I
worry.
can communicate that.
I mean, there's very little going on there, so like
Do
that can easily
tanks-
be called.
Do tanks get inversion?
Tanks get inversion. Healers are not supposed to. I'm pretty sure you only got it because 4 people were dead, and my guess is the
Yeah.
logic is
Dude.
like trying not to assign
Okay.
people to more than 1.
Yeah.
so-
Okay.
I don't know if it's just me, but there was like the 2 demon hunters near us. I don't know why the fuck they're like near. I think it was.
I'm going big in it.
They're choking up. You're talking about for sparks?
Yeah, no, not sparks, but just for like spreading. Actually, is that because the spread mark? I don't even know their position.
I don't know.
actually.
Spreads were a little inconsistent, but I'm mobile enough to know.
Oh, it's the wave. It's just like, fuck, bro.
Oh, yeah, I don't even think about that mechanic other than putting my altar.
I
near the
just
edge
don't know
beforehand
if
and bringing
I'm
me over it.
going to just like kill anyone if like they're like I'm like stacked with them or whatever, because like
You just need to get through the edge. Like I don't know what other people do,
port
but like
there.
I think Aiden rolls through, and I literally just jump leap on top of him,
No,
and
I
it's
just,
fine.
I just poured through, and I just like, okay, if I'm not killing anyone, then I don't really give a shit. 'Cause they're double
Pretty
demon.
sure I'm not doing extra damage to him.
I mean, they're fucking double demon hunters. They're not gonna.
Yeah,
fucking
you're not
die.
gonna kill us.
I'm going to die. Like the worst part.
And at worst, it'd just be Fails, because he's the one that should be. He's further back from me.
Yo, phase 2 is pretty fun though.
Yeah, kind of.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
What?
I am not being sarcastic.
I think it's a decent phase. I think it's like the pacing of it is totally changed by the shield health nerf, because it seems like you're just sitting around for like a lot of it now, when before that just wasn't really the case.
I just like it because you're like schmoovin'. You're like going out, dodging the ring, shadow stepping in because you're a rogue, dodging the lightning puddles.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. And honestly, even second intermission, which I think is like pretty easy, I think that's even a decent phase because you're moving around a good bit and you have like some decent target swapping, like between single target and then swapping onto those big clump of ads. Like you at least have to do a couple things like correctly in that phase, and you're not just target dummying the whole time. So for like a minute and a half phase or whatever, it's not bad.
Yeah.
The real question is, when we get to the last phase, is someone gonna die because they don't stack on you and they get launched off?
I don't know what that means, so probably me.
You know how the last phase starts, you get knocked to the start platform?
I was confused
I
what
was
you meant
on
too
that.
at first.
I'm like,
Bro,
wait,
don't
are we
say that.
doing like some kind of weird kill Jaden dispel shit? What?
No,
Well,
that's what the
man.
that's what the diamond marker is for. You just stack on that and then you'll end up on the platform.
I know, but do you think someone will be so out of position they miss it and get
Probably,
knocked off? 'Cause I
probably
think they
yes.
will.
'Cause that happened to me on Friday, bro. Fucking missed the thing.
I can tell you who it's gonna be. It's gonna be. There's a decent chance it's gonna be Wara because he's far away from the stack point and
I mean, we can just use a,
he may not be paying attention.
just use a grip there, honestly. How did these tier piece?
I mean, last phase is also easy. It's just there's a lot of damage going out, and like it's like very touchy in terms of at the end like you can't see shit and there's stuff trying to heal the boss, and so it's very easy to like have a swirly go in and heal it. So like we'll have to make sure we're on the ball there, but it's not that hard.
Bro, what the fuck?
Assuming the warlocks can set up a very tricky gateway between the blue and the red marker.
What?
I'm kidding. It's like it's just a gateway between blue and red.
Suicide mission.
It's easy marker
Yep. Damn.
or easy gateway.
You have to like hold. Let's see, when does that come back? 2 minutes?
Oh, is 2 still here?
Yeah.
Wow. So too early to tell because like before 2 or 3 nights ago, this was not happening at all. But the macros appear to have worked tonight.
I think it is the macro because I had to do that back in, I want to say like BFA. I think I had that same problem with execute, and macros fix it.
So that's a thanks for
It's
that.
a
'Cause I would
weird.
have never
It's like a
figured that
weird
out.
like client side UI thing that involves the random proc chance.
I mean, I'm happy and like assuming it fixed it, I'm happy to know that, but I'm also like kind of annoyed since I set up a new UI and now I'm just gonna swap back.
Yeah.
So our best pool is what, 44?
41.
41 actually.
That was with a few dead as well. And what, like Greener, what was target? 41, 37?
I think 38 was kind of what people were shooting for.
The fuck was killing Pip today?
I murdered her once.
Nice.
He had a few just
I
raw
murdered.
deaths.
I also
too.
murdered Illy on that last pool.
Yeah, it was fine. It was funny though. I was laughing because it's funny. What like human death animations are really funny. It's like fall face first.
Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mage is 417, bro. I'm kind of a pumper now.
Did you get your trinkets?
Get your mage in on Razagath, dude.
I need like one more trinket, but this other trinket I'm using is actually fine.
So 41% we had Ghost Kitchen and Covestus. Actually, just Kitchen, Covestus, and Co. And I guess Walshy too, kind of.
Is that our best pool?
Yeah.
41%?
41, and then basically 4
That's going
DPS
into the
dead.
next ad phase or whatever. The intermission.
Yeah. So I think with those 4 DPS alive, it probably would have been like a 40-ish.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's killable, and also it's like not bad considering I think nobody's really thinking a ton about damage in that phase yet.
We have 241 pulls.
We know how Surama's isolation changed its inhabitants.
Feel it.
But what of the plant life?
Is Ghost still here?
Satisfy my curiosity.
You got it. Fuck.
My guess is no.
He went to the DZ.
He went to
playing
Rainbow
Rainbow
Six
Siege.
Siege Center.
Kitchen. I haven't looked at like responses, like general thoughts yet. But how is the Demon Hunter set?
We don't know.
Okay. Sorry, I say how is not from the how is, but like is it from a conceptual standpoint? Like just.
I mean,
Are the sets actually out where you can see what they do?
They are.
Yeah, they revealed all of them today.
I can link it for you here.
some of them you can test. Like the DH one. So if you're playing Cycle, you only ever really get to
5,
like 4
4,
stacks
3,
of the
2,
I-beam buff, which
1.
is ultimately it's fine because you're doing more I-beams anyways. If you play, right side build or left right, you would always get to 5. It's just like some of the things that are weird. Like if you compare like they put 200 Fury in the post, but it's 160 Fury on live or like on the PTR, which makes more sense because I was actually comparing it to like the Rogue 4-piece because it's very for Outlaw. It's very like similar. You cast something, you get a buff, and I'm like, there's this fucking 15 seconds and 1% last stars at 6 seconds. And I was like looking at a log, and they basically would proc around the same time. But if it stays at 160, it's gonna be up a lot. So it seems fine. I don't know. There's so much like unknown up to this point.
Yeah, there's no way to tell. I was just wondering if like it read pretty well.
Yeah, I mean it's big I-beams, but like I-beam is not that high of a percentage of your damage. I mean it's up there, but it's still it's not death sweep.
What?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It seems fine. It just doesn't seem great either. Like it's not very exciting in my opinion.
That makes sense.
I mean, it's probably better than the Vengeance one at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, so the Vengeance one I was looking at, and it didn't really make too much sense. I mean, it's just like fire damage increase, and then like a weird...
Vengeance one is good if stuff works properly, which it doesn't, and it hasn't for a long time.
What do you mean?
So like, Fiery Brand basically has been bugged, or not necessarily. It's bugged in some ways,
5,
in terms of like
4.
Whatever the name of the talent is, where you have 2 charges, like basically that does not work properly, and if you use the second charge, it basically won't. It will stop spreading like it's supposed to multiple targets.
Oh, interesting.
And then there's also stuff related to like, so your Emo Aura, which is supposed to extend the duration, only does it for like, brand is what, like 8 seconds or whatever. It only does it for that first 8 seconds of brand, and then it just stops. So like that is like less a bug and more. It doesn't seem like this is supposed to work that way, because then it's pretty bad. So how it is now, it sucks. But if they fix some of that stuff, it could be decent-ish. The two set's fine. It's like,
yeah,
I think I saw like 6% damage or something.
All right.
It's better than the Pally 4-piece though for Prop Pally.
But the 4 Frost Mage Spear, so
Prop Pally 1 seems. Prop Pally 1 is one of those that you're like, oh, this seems like it would be pretty good, because it's just Judgment Crit can trigger Grand Crusader, which basically gives you an Avenging Shield and like essentially half a charge of Judgment is kind of how it works out. And so you're like, oh, that's not bad. I have like 20-ish% crit, so that'll proc a decent amount. That is not how it works. It is 20% your crit chance, basically times the 15% Grand Crusader chance. So it's basically a 3% chance to proc it.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So it's real bad.
No way. What? Wait, it's
This fun.
What'd you say, Kitchen?
I said 2-piece looks fun.
2-piece is fine. It's apparently very undertuned right now and maybe bugged, because it's not even doing like the damage it's supposed to, and that damage is not like super high right now anyway.
Oh, the mage one. The
Frost one is garbage.
Yeah, Frost one's ass.
I mean, like, the flurry thing might be good in keys.
But flurry does no damage. Like, you're not casting.
I guess it is just a 20% damage increase on single target.
You weave it in AoE, but it's not going to be enough to be great.
Are there any talents that like augment flurry that if they were buffed it would be like usable?
I mean, you take the one that gives you a second charge of it, but like it's on such a long cooldown, and you're not casting crossbow in AoE to fish for procs, so you're only like kind of weaving in and sending in your natty instant ones that you get on like a fucking 25-second cooldown.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send that when you proc, and by then you get a proc.
Interesting.
The arcane one is like
A lot of them seem interesting. A lot of them also seem very undertuned right now.
Yeah, I mean they seem pretty tentative.
There also hasn't been a dedicated mage developer for some time now, and it's kind of showing.
The most interesting tank one I think is probably Guardian, because it's very much the class is pretty undertuned right now, and this is a band-aid.
Yeah.
Because it basically, right now it's perma 15% more rage gen and perma 15% HP.
Yeah, that seems pretty,
And there's like some healing component that they're not sure how it works, but could also be pretty good.
The rest of your pretty dry.
Yeah, Resto reads as very nuts, but I'm not.
I think
I'm not confident about that.
I'm gonna adjust those numbers for sure. There's no way it's that number.
Oh boy, balance.
The rest are
increased range.
Wait, what? It increases your range? Oh, it's
it increases the radius range.
I hope that's the only thing it does.
No, it does not. It does Sunfire, Moonfire, and Shooting Increase damage, but that would be insane. That would be lunacy right there.
Like their tier needs to fix their single target.
Prout and Blood ones are both pretty decent, especially like the 2-piece.
2 here.
Yep.
After going through and looking at all the 2 sets, I don't think that it doesn't seem to be that there isn't actually like a color scheme that they're going for different like difficulties. Like how you were saying, like the heroic stuff is all red.
Good saying. It's like all random.
Yeah, it seems pretty just like randomized. Not like in a bad way, just like there are a couple that are like, oh yeah, these are kind of similar. But the Mythic colors vary pretty heavily.
You ready for raid testing on Thursday, Billy?
It's on Thursday this week?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I thought it was next week. I'll have to set up my UI, and then, yeah.
Goes to, what, May 21st or something?
I thought it was like April something.
April
21st.
April 21st, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pumped. This raid looks bullshit. I was looking at some of the bosses, and they're interesting. I think the one that I'm most interested in right now, besides, of course, the Lothar and the final boss, is the...
Lotharian is,
that boss looks wild.
Lotharian looks good.
Yeah.
Very good.
I was looking at his ability. He looks pretty crazy. That looks like a... I mean, to be honest, the thing that interests me so much is the phase 2, where once you have to like do something after you're corrupt. It's very exciting.
Phase 2 could play out in so many different ways right now that it's like hard to get a handle on exactly what it even is.
Yeah,
because it could be like something that is a full dedicated phase, like just phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, or it seems like it could also be you play phase 1 and then you play a phase 2 and then you go back to phase 1 and back to phase 2 and then phase 3. Like it also seems like that could be the case.
Yeah, I guess
I'm just excited for a tank mechanic where it's going to yeet me across the room at high speed and I'm going to smack into walls and break them on purpose.
Oh wait, that sounds sick. I actually haven't looked at the tank mechanic yet. I love that it says knocking them far away.
It's also unclear because like it seems like phase 1 makes you want to destroy walls because I'm not in game now, so I don't remember the name of the like overarching phase 1 mechanic that he just stacks
Echoing
up.
Fissure? That
sounds right.
Shatters the ground.
It's the big one where he shatters the ground and he's basically going to be stacking those up so that more of them are in the play space.
Oh, twisted earth. Forming into a wall of twisted rocks, dividing the room.
Well, he divides the room with rocks, and then I guess I could just log into PTR. And then this other phase 1 mechanic is basically he's going to do damage from a spot, kind of it seems like, and then he's going to make multiple of those spots as phase 1 goes on. So you're going to have to essentially break walls so you can get away from those spots because they fall off damage.
Okay, that's sick. Man, that sounds really cool. That's crazy.
But then in phase 3, you also need to have those walls up still, it appears. And then when you break the walls, I forget the names of it, but you basically use the remnants of the walls to like spawn something or whatever. Like,
yeah, it spawns
it's
things
going to be
unless you
manageable.
survive his like nuke, because he has a raid kill.
Yeah. It looks very cool though. So does
they're cooking.
So does the Hydra boss or whatever, the second to last.
Oh, yeah, I actually
like
hadn't
the
looked all the way
7th or
through
whatever.
this. Yeah, the 7th. It's damage.
Penultimate boss.
Yeah.
Lotharian's
the sludge
penultimate.
fist.
Is PTR even up? I think so.
It is up. I'm on it right now. I'm looking at stuff. Cool. Oh, what?
I went to go look at the DH set night.
It's so funny, dude. Just
the chest is just gone.
Chest and the gloves are gone. Alright, so I wasn't a fan of the visuals of it until I looked at the Mythic set, and I actually really like the Mythic colors. I still don't love the helmet, but at least like the rest of the armor, I kind of did. It's no rogue set though. It's fine.
It's not my favorite.
It is not my favorite. It's not the best one they've done. It's definitely, I think, the first miss overall. Because it doesn't have, like... It looks like the Legion leveling set kind of, like, enhanced a bit. It's kind of...
I guess I don't know how the chest looks on a female character since it's...
That's also true. That is one of the most important. Can't see it right.
And I'm probably going to be a Blood Elf, because
Prospect.
we can do that. It'd be hard to give up Meld, but
I was gonna say.
Torrent is also very good.
I definitely need meld at the beginning of every expansion when I'm actually doing quests.
That's honestly the
vanish.
biggest thing I noticed too about not having Shadow Meld. It's like just running around in the world and not being able to meld off combat.
It's terrible.
So I can't tell how the flow of this fight works, Carlos. For Magmarax, the Hydra.
Let me look at it again.
Like it seems like it's missing something, but I also might just be reading it wrong.
I mean, it's definitely missing something. None of them, except for like last boss, has a mythic mechanic or two.
Yeah.
But I mean, it seems like it probably is missing something even outside of mythic mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it looks like a lot of it's just like damage is being dealt. There's random damage that's going on, a puddle that's going on that you have to like soak. A knockback with this damage, more damage. There's a lot of damage here. There's a breath you have to dodge. But yeah, I mean, so far it just looks like. I mean, this is a.
So the most interesting part of this is let me make sure I'm looking at this right. So, the pools that come from, what is it, the Molten Spittle?
Molten Spittle, yeah.
So, standing in that applies the Syrian heat, which shrinks the pools. Or, standing in the pools shrinks the pools. But also the boss standing in that causes him to enrage. So there is clearly going to be something about this fight that makes that a remote possibility.
Yeah.
That the boss is in these pools. So I think what they're going for is that it could go a couple different ways. One, the pools could be like permanent and they're just growing over time after they spawn. And so like it's growing. Oh, and now somebody has to go soak pool A. And so it could play that like over time you have pools A, B, and C that are all growing and now they all need to be properly managed and shrunk down at the correct time because boss is about to knock players back and you need to shrink them, but also because the boss is about to move and potentially be in a pool. So like
yeah,
that could be how it plays out. It could be just that they spawn very frequently and so you're often having to soak them and they disappear permanently, but you have to soak them a whole lot.
I assume there's going to be something. I mean, this is the boss that I'm always like. This is the slot that I'm always the most interested in, especially because it's a single target boss. Like if they do a mythic mechanic, just like the binding mechanic, like the thing that pulls it all together, I feel like could be really sick. It's like I'm trying to think about like what it, like the pools being permanent and growing, and like that could be pretty solid. If the room's
I mean,
small
it's also like a Guardian from Sanctum type mechanic to some degree because
you choose how much damage you're taking.
Well, his eruption happens at 100 energy, and so the first stack does that 125k every 2 seconds, and then it increases because it stacks. But if you notice, when the boss goes into puddles, he gains energy. So there is also energy management that you're going to have to do. And presumably the catastrophic eruption is just going to be a periodic thing that happens. Because that seems like the point of the fight. Either one, you have to manage his energy enough and keep him from gaining so that he only does this like the end of the fight, or only so often so that you can actually live it, because it's probably like the fifth, sixth one, like is the point where you can no longer cool down through it, like if it stacks just normally. So it's got components where like they're simple enough, but like you need to manage them, and if they tune it right, it makes it a nice like Sludge Fist style DPS check.
Yeah, this seems like it could definitely be like a combination of like a sludge fist style with like Grong, where like you have his slam that you have to like make him spend every now and again. I wonder like what kind of mythic mechanic could they add to this? Like what kind of thing would like really push it over the top? Because it's the 7th boss. Like I would assume they want to add something that's like what would push you?
I mean, it could be a lot of stuff. It's got a knockback, which, assuming the knockback is pretty strong on Mythic, you combine that with a, like, players need to stack up in some form of clump mechanic, and that makes that pretty hard.
Oh, true. Yeah, like a soak mechanic or a split soak.
Or just, like, even imagine, like, you could even do like Sludge Fist chains, and like depending on how the knock is and how you have to orient in the boss, it like potentially is breaking your chains.
Yeah, they could do soaks, they could do split soaks. It could be like... I wonder how crazy they'll go with it. It could also be something super simple. Like, I could see them doing this fight and then just having the Mythic be like, all of the mechanics are kind of like amped up a bit. Like, maybe the pools are a permanent thing only on Mythic, where they grow way faster, so you have to soak them way more, and it's just like a super tight DPS, HPS check.
5.
I mean, we'll know a lot more once we have lost runes and stuff even.
Yeah. The one I am also pretty excited for the one right before that, actually. The trap boss.
The trap
like
one I have. The trap one, it's like impossible to.
This one is not
figure out
complete.
what's
There's
going on.
no way. There's no way that this is complete because like, because there's like the most important part of this is the what's it called, Dragonfire traps, and those are not listed here. Actually, no, never mind. What am I talking about? It's like right.
They're listed, but like,
yeah,
it is unclear
what's going
on a lot of this. Like,
yeah,
even just the interaction of the traps, presumably with the shrapnel, which is the tank mechanic. But the tank mechanic is also potentially a raid mechanic, depending on how you handle it.
Yeah.
Because you can either let it time out and it does damage to everyone in the raid, or you can trigger it early, presumably by something like the traps, or maybe by running into it, like maybe it's something on the ground. And then it just does damage to that player that triggers it. But it's a shitload of damage.
Yeah, it seems interesting though. I'm interested in that. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I don't know what it does. I mean, because even like looking at the Searing Claw, the Tank Buster is literally just a stacking dot. It's nothing crazy at all, which means that the tank, like, that they're expecting the shrapnel ball to be something that you deal with. There's ads that spawn that give you a way to.
There's ads to
disable the
spawn, but
traps.
it doesn't seem like there's a ton of ads. There's actually not like a lot of. I think there's one. The assault fight is the only
this
ad
is a
fight in the
very
thing.
boss-focused raid. It's pretty cool. Assassination Dock.
I mean,
Also lots of
potentially the last boss adds on some phase, but
There are the ads. The last boss has ads. He creates ads himself, like images that you have to kill.
we don't know, like, is this a one or a couple like big ads? Is it a bunch of small ads? Like,
Based on what these read, I assume it's big ads because they have a heal. Heal seems pretty big. It's 20% of their max health every second. So I would assume it makes like a couple large ads. And then there is the tank ad. But yeah, I'm a fan of doing the bosses like this with just mainly single target stuff. There's also Rashok, which seems like a pretty cool fight because it's another single target.
oh, this is the big dude. I'm very good at this one.
Definitely a big like difference with this raid.
Well, we're gonna get to see lots of raid testing here pretty soon, so they have a.
Expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles, even as my enemies close in.
10 testing scheduled.
Yeah, wait, when are the? Let's take one the schedule. Or was it?
They also have a.
Yet another failure, Melandris.
They have a whole lot of mythic testing scheduled, like well more than the 9 bosses in the raid.
Yeah, I assume they don't want the last raid to repeat.
Well, I mean they're not testing last boss still, so
No. I mean,
could repeat.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it did happen with like a couple of the other bosses, though. And it happened with Tithia and Karag both. Not to the extent that Razageth, absolutely not. There were no 50% nerfs, multiple 50% nerfs, but they seem to. I also am wondering if the reason they're testing is because a lot of these bosses are pure single target, and they want to really fine tune, you know.
I don't know how much tuning data they even get from PTR though.
That's true.
Because
maybe they want to tune like or test like a 2-set, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. But
I mean, what you hear from obviously they never stream it, but from Liquid and Echo, their testing is so different. They're not like sitting there, running an optimal comp, and like they're basically trying as many different things as they can. So as many specs, as many comps, as many variations on talents, like all that stuff is what they're actually doing during these.
Testing the classes, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, because you can't really gain anything from looking at a boss. Like, nothing major, nothing that's like important enough. Because like a boss is going to be so different, even if you test it.
I don't know which boss the amalgamation chamber is supposed to be.
Amalgamation chamber is probably the
evoker boss.
3 evokers, yeah. Forgotten experiments. Wait, where do you see the names for the zone? Or like the maps? Or what are they called?
For the testing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reading it from testing on.
Wait,
on Thursday it's Kazara, which I believe is the first boss, and then the amalgamation chamber, which
amalgamation
is the
evokers. Oh no, it probably is Molgoth, the elemental boss, because he combined, or they combined into one boss.
Oh yeah, I guess that could be that one.
Amalgamation of Shadowflight. I could something like that.
Yeah, that boss is like 3rd-ish maybe in raid. I mean, it obviously it all depends, but even that boss looks pretty good.
I have not looked at this one at all, actually.
I mean, it's kind of what you would think. Each fire and shadow flame or whatever has a set of mechanics, and then at some point they combine into one, and then all their mechanics are like basically combined and changed a little bit. So like, it's not a. I think there's one where like the fire one is a like split damage soak, and the shadow thing, I forget exactly, but it makes you want to spread out for some reason, and then in the last phase you're having to spread out but also group soak type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Something like that, I forget exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrates tonight, but her time will come.
It'll be interesting because the
Find another way to settle the score.
the Noosh guy who you probably have seen in like streams with Max or Dorky and like all of those players. He's a WoW dev that like in the past he was the guy that did like season 4, like Faded stuff.
Oh,
that was apparent. No, Noosh is his name.
Oh,
that was like all his doing the season 4, since it was like such a like experiment. It was essentially a one-man job from the sound of it.
Yeah.
But he is no longer a dungeon designer. He is now a raid encounter designer. So several of these new bosses are his doing apparently.
Interesting. Well, they seem. I mean, I think I'm a bigger fan of single target bosses than like ad bosses in general because they're more interesting to me. So it's pretty cool to see a raid that's just like full of them.
I think it depends. I think you can make good ad fights. I just think it. I think for us, you can make good ad fights. I think it may be harder to make them really good for like a world first guild.
Yeah, I mean, I mainly speak of it as that because like we don't. I mean, obviously the fights that we play are going to be different than theirs, but like an ad fight that is compelling at like the highest level.
And even then, I think you can make them.
Yeah.
But I think it ends up devolving into like kind of just it's hard because there's an insane level of micromanagement that has to happen, which maybe is not like the most fun thing. It could still be super hard, but
yeah. There are lots of soaks in this raid, from what I'm seeing.
There are a decent amount of soaks, yeah.
Which is pretty fun as a rogue.
Soaks and single target?
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I mean, even the penultimate is like, from the sound of it, essentially just single target.
Yeah.
It could be one where like maybe you can damage parts of the encounter space, or like when he does his corruption stuff, like some of them sound like maybe they could spawn stuff you have to like AoE
Yeah,
down.
like Hunter one spawn pets, and I think Monk one does too.
But for the most part, even that one seems like it's a single target thing.
Do like.
I have a feeling Neltharian's going to be good though.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they're going to use it to make a, because I don't think the Kata Deathwing stuff was like super well received. I know the Spine one was always hard, but I don't know if people loved it. And then the last boss, I think was obviously a meme.
Yeah.
So, I think it could be a redemption arc for them. Hopefully,
that would make sense. He doesn't. The thing that I think is also very exciting is that Neltharion doesn't even have any mythic mechanics yet.
Yeah, that boss. I mean, I'm excited about Scalebane, but I'm very excited about Lotharion. I feel like I have a better handle on what exactly is going on there.
Yeah, I like Scale Commander a lot because of the thematic. I like the idea that you're starting with, it looks like you get the big debuff, and then he'll do abilities, and you have to get everyone dispelled before he just kills you all. Like the effects seem pretty devastating if you get hit by him while you're.
Well, I mean, if you essentially if you don't clear almost everyone, you're just gonna end up wiping because even without the dazzled, like the dazzled doesn't seem necessary. There's like a 60k hit for everybody that's not dispelled. So like if you have 8 people or whatever, that's essentially a raid wipe if they're not dispelled.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like there's not enough shadow or void, whatever it is, mechanics like that hit you in the first phase to really get to, I think it's 10 stacks to clear in the void zone. So essentially you're having to clear with the 3 evoker abilities that disintegrate the searing thing and the other one, which is cool because you can like kind of choose what you're clearing with. Like you can manage which one of those is easier to deal with at what time. So that seems pretty cool for a phase 1.
Then the phase 2 is starting to get to void. He starts summoning the ads. More damage. I think this is when he really starts to push you to go into the void or into the space or whatever.
Yeah, the second and third phase clearly have more stuff that will give you stacks, so you'll be in the void more, but it is a last encounter, so it's just like harder to piece together a picture.
One thing I do feel like just reading the way it sounds, I feel like Cosmic Ascension is going to be like a really cool looking ability. Because it says he flies up through a void portal before crashing through the floor. So I assume he goes up and then just like shatters up through the floor or something like that.
I'm assuming it's going to be some sort of Algalon-ish type room and platform. Like that's just kind of what it seems like.
He takes you to space, so.
Or maybe it's like a Star Augur type platform, and like how that one, not like the first one, like after the walls come down when you're up in space or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, not knowing the room is going to be like, it like definitely doesn't help. But
I mean, we'll know that probably.
I mean, whenever the raid
or
is.
some, we'll know it tomorrow is my guess. Because you can probably already go in and like. I forget how I've seen the guys do it, how they like float into the raid zone and get the raid plan maps and stuff, but I assume they're already working on it.
Yeah.
Since Thursday it's going to be open anyway.
Friday. Wow, damn, it's already this week. That's crazy. They are pushing for this patch. That's wild.
I mean, with the testing being done basically late April, I mean that's probably a mid-May release.
Yeah, because they want it. I mean,
and
that
then
would
that
make
gives them
sense
2
with them
weeks
wanting to
till
give
Diablo.
time. 2 weeks till
Can't
Diablo.
wait to miss it.
What'd you say, Keith?
Can't wait to miss it.
Miss Diablo?
Miss Diablo, or wow, which one?
Miss Raid.
Oh.
In late May.
Oh, that's your vacation or work thing or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have Illy here, and he'll have like a little puppet of you, so the two of you can pretend you're together in raid.
I'll take notes of rogue tech that I want.
Okay.
I mean, I will also. I think my family vacation is in June. I need to ask. I don't remember the date, so I should probably get that since it sounds like it's going to overlap at least the early part of raid.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean it's a week. It happens every year, so we've gotten lucky the past couple, but
I don't want to raid without girls.
When did it? I guess we were deep in farm last year.
What were we farming?
I guess it would have been.
It was.
It would have been Sepulchre, I think, the first time around.
Yeah. I forgot you had to do that raid twice.
Well, I mean, now you have experience leading Keats, so it's probably just going to be you're leading the show.
Maybe I'll just
Say
guys,
Keats
got
is on
another work
vacation
trip.
too.
Oh shit. How'd that happen?
If I'm remembering right, it's mid-June, which means it would be like early mythic bosses. So it'd probably be like a day of heroic and then early mythic bosses that I'd miss.
Yeah. I guess I do remember, I don't remember when you were out, but you were out at some point and we like kind of made it work. Like I remember we collectively did not goof off. So it was kind of fine. So it balanced out a little bit. Probably not all the way back, but
I'll try to figure that out tomorrow so I can start planning.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm off. I gotta be up early. Good night.
Peace.
See ya.
It was funny looking at the the rogue Discord and seeing them all just dooming. Rogue players are so funny.
Well, that's what you always do when you get any any like changes.
Yeah,
You know?
no, I just mean dooming about the tier sets. They're like, these are terrible. It's like, okay. I assume that everything isn't set in stone. It is very funny when people just act like it is.
The nestlings and eggs are trapped
Yeah.
in our overtaken
Is the tier sets
Like-
good for anyone?
Please, help
I
save
mean,
them.
no, I don't. No one knows at this point. I don't think. Because I mean, I think the biggest thing, at least that I'm thinking, is that the like tuning hasn't really happened to stuff yet. Like if you were to take the tier sets like as is right now, I don't think that many of them would be like incredibly strong. But like for Rogue, the Subtlety Rogue one is like it makes Symbols of Death more active, and Symbols of Death right now doesn't really do anything. Like obviously it gives you 10% damage, but it's got a button you kind of just like press off cooldown. So it's just giving you more uptime on that. Which still seems like pretty solid, but it's not groundbreaking. But like I have no idea if they plan on like buffing it or doing things to other talents. I have no idea. So it's like I can't judge it. Besides the text seems like it's pretty cool, or it has potential moves like.
Yeah, the warrior ones are weird. It's like all abilities we never press.
Yeah, I mean that's what they said. Is that on the tier set thing was like they want to. Let me see if I can find the wording itself. Set armor bonuses in Season 1 had a relatively low impact on gameplay and rotations because we wanted to give the new talent system room to shine. In Embers, set bonuses can have more impact on your resources, cooldowns, and talents. But I think the biggest part is talents. Some bonuses are enhanced by playing certain talents, and some build on popular talents in the middle sections of trees. Throughout these designs, we intend for players to feel able to play the overall build or strategy they prefer. So yeah, these seem to be a lot more, or some of them seem to be a lot more like, hey, if you want to take these talents to augment this, you can, but it isn't super strict still. But it certainly isn't as open as it was in the other one, because like my tier set right now is just I do more damage by pressing my buttons as I do. So I definitely have interest in like maybe they will through raid testing and just overall people testing these tier sets out, buff them or buff talents that they augment to make them more appealing.
Descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and
Because it definitely seems like this could be a like testing the waters maybe for like talent buffs, seeing like what things people like to play with and like what those things could be if they were augmented more.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird if they don't like adjust talents too or something.
Yeah.
Because then you're picking
would-
like the worst spec, but propped up by the set bonus.
Yeah, and that's something where it's like that would feel weird, and maybe it might not even be as good depending on how bad the options are. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I have no idea. I mean, a lot of these too seem to have like agility bonuses, which is interesting to me. Like the Demon Hunter one, the Feral Druid one, the the Outlaw one also has an agility bonus, which is interesting. Deep Wounds is just the warrior or the arms like mastery, right?
Yeah, I think it just applies with like Thunderclap and like not random, Mortal Strike and Execute.
Okay. That seems like a pretty solid two-piece. I mean, it just seems like it's near
Except
permanent.
we
Actually,
never
what's
use
the upside?
Slam, and Slam never. Oh, even the two piece. Yeah, the two pieces.
Yeah, because Slam isn't on your. You don't press Slam.
Never.
Huh.
Because it does no damage. They changed it so like before, like you used to use slam as like a spender, but then people never pressed overpower, and it's kind of weird now. And then now they have other spenders. They have like Whirlwind as a spender and Ignore Pain.
Are there any talents that augment slam?
There are, but it's still not worth it.
It's just because it's not good. So I wonder.
So like
I'm
I think it
wondering,
puts
like,
it in that situation where I said where like you can go those talents and the set bonus might make us go those talents. So you're picking the worst spec, the lower spec, but it's propped up by the set bonus.
Yeah. Is it a spec that like feels bad to play, or is it simply worse overall?
Yeah, it's probably not. I don't think it'll feel any different because I think you just replace. No, I have no idea because I don't know what slam becomes like a spender then I guess, but you only use it, I assume, when you're stacked up.
Okay.
So maybe like it doesn't really do much at all. Like I could see, because I guess according to that, it's like you just get some buff that stacks up, and then your slam hits hard. So just don't press slam until you get stacked up. So it's just one more button to like keep track of.
Yeah, that's so weird. That is a very weird like.
Seems weird. Don't think I like it.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem like it's like half done or something. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's way more fun to enhance a class's like good abilities than like. Why do I want to enhance slam? It's like my least favorite button.
Yep.
I think that. Yeah, I think that I hope that they buff like these things that are being augmented, because like I mean again, I still like the idea of symbols being procced in the right press shadow dance, but like that button doesn't do anything right now. It's not like oh man, I love pressing symbols of death. It's like it's just a button. So I hope that they do go through and like look at the things these tier sets are augmenting, because like I mean for Demon Hunter, there aren't really many things you can take to augment that more. So even if the tier set just increases its damage, that's not really doing much. You're not really playing different. It's just like now you do a little bit more damage, which is so. But again, I don't know what their thoughts are, what their goals are for tuning. I've been looking at it. It hasn't seemed like they've been doing anything crazy for tuning as of like recently. It looks like Shadow Priest is still the focus, but I hope that you have some stuff coming.
Yeah, maybe they'll just like tweak some talents.
Yeah. Because like the rogue, again, as I speak on stuff because I know it the most, but like the subtlety one definitely seems like they're looking at the left side of the tree. But I mean, there's a reason you don't go to the left side of the tree, so I hope they like address those issues so that this feels less of just like
Like it definitely feels like they're
I'm being
focusing on
pushed to play
specific
something that
talents.
is less bad or less good.
So I mean, they have an idea of like what they want us to play. I think
Yeah.
that's what their idea is.
Yeah, I like when they would change our build, but
yeah, I do like
hopefully they succeed in that.
Oh yeah, I
Because-
hate like the same rotation for like a whole expansion. I hate that.
Yeah, I want to see some new stuff, especially because it's like I mean, with all these new talents, there's so many different options. That would be very nice if they could succeed on like pushing you to play other builds. I think that'd be pretty sick, especially if you're just doing with tier sets.
Descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs are trapped in our overtaken village. Please, help save them.
my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
Actually, too, as I look at it, I think you are right. It does seem like the color schemes are similar.
Is it like purple for Mythic? That's what I felt like.
Yeah, it is purple for Mythic, but they're all like very different. It's not just purple. It's like purple
Yeah, there's
is
like
the energy
3
color.
colors, 2 or 3 colors, right?
Yeah, because like I'm looking at like the druids, because like it looks like for most of them, the heroic is like the darker color. It seems like the base for heroic is red, as like that's the color. There's a lot of different accents though, because there's some like black and reds, there's some like orange and golden reds. For Mythic though, although for Mythic it's like cool colors because the Hunter Mythic set is blue. There's no purple energy at all. It's just like blue and like dark gray, and then like the Warrior Mythic set is like a pale white gray, without any like purplish or blues. But like a lot of them have purple. Priest, dude, the Shadow Priest one looks nuts. That's a killer one. The Mythic one is the black and purple one, which looks crazy. That's just like Shadow Priest right there. Does not look like a priest. Fascinating. Apparently the Affliction Warlock tier set is potent. Which fits with the narrative.
It's so weird they based it around those 2 abilities.
Oh, Vile Taint and Phantom Singularity?
Yeah.
I mean, those are pretty, like, you always take one of them, because there's a choice. Vile Taint is the Mythic plus one, and Phantom Singularity is single target.
Yeah.
It really just pushes your burst from this heavier. Pretty neat. Although, I mean, Phantom Singularity is, like, kind of an AoE talent as well.
Yeah.
Because it does damage to enemies nearby, so... But yeah, seems pretty chill, but kind of a lot of damage. I mean, 60% is a pretty heavy damage buff. Can I see actually like that's looking at right now? I actually don't know if you take Phantom Singularity right now. You might not.
I heard you don't for single target, but that's like a tuning issue.
Yeah. I don't know if it has had its damage increased in 1007, but I don't believe so. But I mean, a 60% damage buff probably pushes it into being good. So, especially if the 60% damage buff also makes you target take 10% more damage. The Demonology one seems pretty cool because it lowers the cooldown of Grimoire Felguard by 1 second, which is like, I don't know. I would assume it probably makes it so that it lines up well now, as opposed to being a 2-minute cooldown, probably closer to 1:30, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, that's why they did that. That makes sense. And they don't use Nether Portal, right? I think.
I think right now they do, but
I'm saying 10.1. I heard that they might not.
Oh, they might not be. Yeah. You don't know. Ghost Price would know. Of course.
Wanna play kites later? Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth.
All right, I'm out of here. Yo.
Peace.
Come, settle down for a spell.
I have many, many wares. May your feet